Hello, hello. How is everyone? Sorry I'm late. I had to get that cup of coffee, and what do you know? I left it in the kitchen. How is everyone? Let me start off here. Looks like Bree stopped in to say hello. Wishes she could stay up. Tracy Ocean Fire, and let me mute this before I get back feed. Tracy Ocean Fire 777, welcome in. Our Being with G was here, and I'd like to thank him. He is letting me use his StreamYard so I can have more people up on the panel if I'd like. Let's see, the Barnyard Chicken. I believe it's Lisa, am I right? And yes, I know it's late, and I'm sorry, guys. It's about the only time I get good internet here, at least good enough that I can get online and stream. Outdoor Adventures with Ron, hello. Big hugs. Again, Our Being with G. And Magnificent Germany with Darian. Hello, welcome in. Thank you for stopping by. Did you bring any spaghetti ice? Did you? And it looks like that's all we have in the house so far. How is everyone? I don't know if y'all can tell, but I'm nervous. Shaking. I have no idea why I'm nervous. I mean, I did all those live feeds with G and then on Mike's channel, and I have no idea why I'm nervous. We had a heck of a rain and hailstorm come through here a couple hours ago. Oh, yes, spaghetti ice would be nice. We had a heck of a rain and thunderstorm go through here, and then it started hailing, and oh my goodness. I'll tell you, I've not seen rain like that here in a long while. It just poured, and then the hailstorms. Good evening, Troy. Welcome in. Yeah, and I had forgotten my poor little zucchini plant outside. Hopefully she'll be okay. She didn't get too squished. Ah, there we go. I have to remember and do that. I forget. I forget. Well, I do have the link pinned at the top if anybody wants to jump up here with me. I'm going to take 1 second and go grab my coffee that I was taking so much time to make and then forgot. I'm out in my front cab of the truck in my makeshift office where I get better internet. Coffee makes it all better. Anybody else having coffee this time of night? And I thought I saw earlier, before I came on, I thought I saw Cass had stopped in and said hello. If she's still here, hello, hello. And I don't see any further. How is everyone? How was your weekend? How was the weather? Hey, Cajun. How's it going? Yeah, what the hell, Storm? That's exactly what I was thinking too, is what the hell? No, they were huge. They were huge. I don't know that I've seen something that size up here as far as hail goes, you know. And then my poor cat, she was outside. So I kept calling for her to get her to come in. And she didn't come. And just as soon as the rain started lessening up a bit, I hear her at the door. She comes jumping in, and she was all dry, so apparently she was somewhere safe. No, that's dirty. I use that for my tea. This is my coffee mug. Let's see. Yeah, nope. That one's dirty. Hi, Kenny. How are you? Ford man. Ford man, Ford man. Again, I do believe the link is pinned at the top. If anybody wants to jump up here with me. As far as my week, it was good. As soon as I start thinking, okay, I'm going to get started back on this floor, the wind kicks up and the clouds start rolling in, and so I can't take everything out of here when it's raining. So I'm just kind of waiting. We're supposed to have a couple of good days this week. And then as soon as I get it sanded down, well, I've got the rotary wire thing that I put on the drill. I can't remember what it's called. And yeah, you guys can make fun of me. That's fine. Go ahead, make fun of me. The wire thingy, wire brush, to help scrape all the nasty stuff off and the paint that was just taking forever with the sander. And then I've got the sander so that I can go back over it. And then I do believe we're going to paint it a different color, but I was thinking of putting down a rubberized, I can't think of the words. People put it under their trucks to protect them from the weather and the roads and the salt. I was thinking of put it on my floor. I can't remember what it's called. I've got a blank. Kenny, did you get any sleep today? Or last night? Yeah, the spray-on bed liner. Yeah. I can't remember what it's called. There's a make and model up here, a brand, these people down the road. Let's see. Sure. Hi, William. How are you? Line-X. Yes, or Rhino Liner. Rhino Liner. That's the one I'm thinking of. Yeah, William, if you wanted to hop up, the link is at the top. So let's see. Oh my gosh, guys. So I'm at 399 subscribers. Not that, I mean, it is a big deal. It is. It is. I can't wait till I get to 4. But I was thinking that I would do something special when I get to 5. I think we'll do a live stream out of a fire. Hi, Miss Maggie. Hugs to you, my dear. How are you? Hi, William. How are you?
We are good.
I can't hear you, dear. I might want to turn up my volume. Can I hear you now?
I talk slow, quiet.
Oh, okay.
Might be muted.
Anyway, how is everyone? Maggie, how are you, dear?
Yeah, that's better.
Much better? So
now my head's not glowing.
Anybody else got their coffee? Kenny, you got your coffee? Let's see. Kenny says he went to bed at 6 a.m. yesterday morning and slept around 2 p.m. Eastern time yesterday afternoon. which would be this afternoon for me, because I'm still in Sunday. You're Monday, I'm in Sunday, right?
Monday.
Yeah. It's funny. Coffee.
Mm,
Had a great.
I had 3 cups this morning.
How many?
I had 3 cups this morning
Yeah,
of coffee.
that's good. I drink coffee all day long. We had a good afternoon here. My son, dear heart, brought me shrimp for dinner. He was working tonight and brought me over some shrimp and a salad. It was lovely. Oh, isn't that cute? My little mascot there, Sophie, up here in the corner.
I don't like shrimp.
Hmm?
I don't like shrimp. But you can you can have it.
Okay.
King crab and lobster.
I don't like lobster. I only like shrimp. I don't even really care for salmon. I live in a state that's famous for its salmon and halibut. Okay, guys, I'm going to turn the camera off for a few minutes so I can step out to the garage. I'll still be right here. You ate shrimp etouffee tonight? Oh, damn. Oh, that sounds so good. Why am I showing up? Gee, I got to fix that. Gotta fix that. Well, like I said, guys, G's letting me use his StreamYard. That way I can have more people on the panel if they want to jump up. So again, the link is at the top. If anybody wants to come up and hang out, got anything to chat about, tell us about your weekend, tell us about any videos coming up, any lives coming up, any ideas. So I went for a little walk this afternoon. I did some more darn damage to my foot yesterday when I was running after the dogs in the dog fight. I feel it in my ankle and in my foot. So time to take it slow and take it easy. But yeah, we went for a walk and I realized, okay, far enough. Let's head back now. Which is probably good because it started, I mean, literally the clouds had started moving in. And then I was looking up over towards the mountains and thinking, oh, wow, it looks like it's raining up there. And within 5 minutes, it was just pouring here. Pouring. It was crazy. Yeah. Pouring rain, thunder, lightning, and then the hail started. And not only that, folks, but I don't know if y'all remember, I had a wood stove in my step van, but we took it out because, I burnt my foot. Anyway, so I've yet to plug that hole. Yeah. And we had a pouring rainstorm with hail. So I'm standing in my little mini living room and over this hole. It was so funny. Hi, Brenda. Welcome in. How are you? Brenda, this is William. I'm sure you know William. He's all over the place.
As a fan and not a channel creator.
I need to go find my headphones. I'm thinking I can't hear you. The important thing is my daughter's got my headphones. How's my foot doing? It's doing. It hurts like hello, as G would say. There's some days that I wonder if it hurts more than it did when I was just healing, but then I have to remember the pain I was in. I'm healing, and I have to remember that. Hurting is healing. You can't really heal without pain. And I think one of the reasons it hurts so much is it's tightening. The new skin is forming, it's all tightening. The more I work it, the more it rips and tears and burns. And then the new tendons and muscles rebuilding, and the more I work it and walk. And yeah, I'm literally feeling it up to my ass. I'll remember that. Thank you, Ron. Thank you, thank you. But as my daughter tells me, quit your whining, quit your bitching, at least you still have a foot. She is so my daughter. I'm telling you. Yes, ma'am, make coffee. Yeah, the stretching part. But you know what? It's now, when I first started working on it again, I was really kind of worried because I was having a hard time putting my foot full flat on the floor. And then there was no way I could do the stretching that I used to do and actually have my feet together, flat on the floor, and then touch my palms to the floor as well, bending over. And now I can do it again. Hey, the mass nomad is here. Hello, hello. Oh, I was about to sleep and saw my live. Sorry I interrupted your sleep. I have to go lives because of my internet. It's rough, but it is what it is. And yes, Katie's smart. She's such a sweetheart. Okay. I just got a message saying that I have to hit live in order to go live, but I think I'm live. I'm live, right? I think so. I mean, if everybody's in here and we're talking. Hello. Yeah, and I said hello to Mouse Snowman. Yeah, that sounds so familiar. Daughters. Daughters. That thing jumps. Yes, it does. Vanquished. Hello, hello. Keeping everyone up. What time is it at your place? Darian's still hanging out. We've got 11 in the house. Welcome, everybody. Please read my message. That's what that was. You know what, hun? You're lucky because I don't read Facebook messages. But I will be with you, and you're special, and I love you. And thank you, thank you. $11:21. See, it's not too late. You're on the West Coast, then, aren't you? That's right. I'm pretty good at faking being live. Oh, I hate it when I do that, Ron. I hate it when I do that. I'll look at something that I'll read something in chat, and I'm like, wait a minute, am I missing something? What am I missing? Because you feel like you're missing something. Yeah, see, that was. I finally did download the app because I was in a situation where I needed to do some messaging. And now, I don't know, I just haven't deleted it yet. Good night, Mass Nomad. Thanks for stopping in. I hope you get a good night's sleep. 2:22 at Maggie's house. Early. Signal coming in and out. Anywho, it's almost midnight. Work at 6. I hope you have a good day, Mass Nomad. Have a good day tomorrow. Sleep good. And I know that Paper Bag Nomad is no longer with us, but if you happen to see his dad out there anywhere, tell him that we all say hello. Hex, I do believe it was. What? Crazy? Really? You almost got to meet Mike and Jess last night. Minor GPS issue. So, in other words, GPS issues, I couldn't? Bummer. That would have been cool. You know, I don't know. I just heard that Paper Bag Nomad passed away, that he's no longer with us. Well, I shouldn't say passed away. I should just say that I heard that Paper Bag Nomad is no longer with us. And his cousin, or whatever you want to call it, the masked nomad, has shown up. You think they went the wrong way heading to Delaware? Oh no. Brenda, Maggie, it's okay, honestly. It's okay. I don't think it's what you think. I don't think it's the passed away part. If you know what I mean. Good night, Darian. I hope you have a good night. Sleep well. Ron Daryl Adventures is in the house. Hey, Darian, thank you again for stopping by again. And for bringing me ice cream. How's Ron today? Tonight? I say today because obviously it's daylight out here. I mean, it is, 10:25 at night, but it's Alaska time, so. Let's see. I don't have anything exciting, banners or logos or any videos or anything like that. Yes, we have a pair of Rons in here tonight. Eventually I'll get better at this and I'll have things planned out and stuff to do. Oh no, Ron, I'm so sorry. Oh my gosh. Oh. Did you lose your dog, or did your dog pass away? I'm so sorry. Oh my gosh. Yeah, it's been a sad day all around. My daughter's boyfriend, his mom passed away. Oh, Ron, I'm so sorry. Oh, God. I understand. I
Thanks for having me up. I was gonna say,
Hi, hun. How are you?
all right. I was gonna see if you could space us out a little bit, and you did.
Yeah, I don't like that other one. Ron.
No,
Hun,
I was wondering
I'm
when
so
you'll
sorry.
pop up.
you was wondering if I was gonna pop up.
Mm-hmm.
I'm actually been kind of. Somebody offered for me to come up on their panel yesterday, and I was like, I'm still trying to rest up from being on panel all day Saturday.
Right.
and going to different live streams and all that stuff. It was fun, and it was for a good cause, by the way.
Yes, it was. Did you guys get a final count on how much was made?
I believe Sean said on G's last night was I think it was like 4,000 and something.
Mm-hmm. Isn't that awesome? Sorry, if you guys are hearing these sirens, I'm sorry. They're getting real close. Oh, wow. Yeah, I don't see how it does it either. But then again, I can see how it can keep someone going as well. I can.
And I was also finishing watching Magnificent Germany's live stream that he did yesterday morning. You know, he had a special guest called I can't think of the name of it now. I had to look. Let's see. Hang on. Oh, sorry. Hang on. Called the Landers, I believe. Something like that. Yeah. The local wanderers is what they're called.
Okay.
That they like Germany just like he does.
Yeah.
and it was an interesting interview.
Right on. I'll have to go check it out.
I just got through commenting on that video that I just watched. I was watching the whole thing. Usually every time, no matter what channel it's on or ever how long the live stream is or whatever, I always like to watch it all the way through. So
Right. Guys, that was some kind of sirens. This time it was an ambulance, and then a couple of the smaller vehicles that go with sometimes with them.
now, did you say that it was 10:25 p.m. your time?
Yes.
And that's how light it is at that time of the night?
Yes. Yeah, Kenny.
That daylight?
Yeah. That's daylight. That's right out my van door.
When does it get dark?
It depends on where you are. Sometimes in Alaska it gets dark. Sometimes in Alaska it gets no dark.
Well, right now this time of year we don't get dark. We don't.
Precisely.
Right. It'll start now. As we go on and continue talking, here within about an hour, it'll be a little bit darker. By midnight, it'll be a little bit darker. No, it's gonna be a little bit darker because of the clouds too. By one, it'll be a little bit darker than that. And by two, it'll be a little bit darker than that. And then by three, it's starting to lighten up again. And it's lighter and lighter and lighter. Yeah, and by six, It's light. I mean, by 6, the sun is up in the sky.
I suggest you check on National Geographic and watch Alaskan tape shows so you can see what's going on in Alaska, Mr. Kennedy.
Oh, okay. Cause I don't think I don't think I've ever seen anything like that before. Like
See,
uh,
that's going to be the next trip that we're going to plan for you.
Right,
Get you up
right
here.
below zero is Alaska, and the Alaskan State Troopers, Alaska.
and I think it's amazing on how it's like that. I mean, it's just unexplainable.
It is. It's a little.
Not really.
It was hard to get used to. But then you get used to it.
Dad's telling me said it's the way the sun angles and stuff,
Uh-huh.
but the Earth is what it is.
Yep. And just like in the wintertime, we got 3 or 4 hours of light, and then it's dark. I mean, yeah, we deal with quite a bit of darkness in the winter. Okay,
Hey,
we're in the chat. Loves
And,
you. Hello.
Brenda. Oh yeah, I forgot to say hello to everyone. Hello everyone in the chat that said hello to me. Don't worry.
How long did it take me to adjust when I moved here? A couple years, honestly, because I moved here late summer and then it was fall and went quickly into winter. And so then the next summer, I was working so much that I didn't really pay attention. And then the next summer, I went out to Chitna. I wasn't working, but mainly I was working, but mainly camping and working and playing. And so then it really hit me hard. So yeah, 2 years. And yeah, and an Alaskan cruise would be awesome. Get a whole bunch of people to come up here on an Alaskan cruise. Bring Kenny. That would be cool.
Those been expensive.
Yes, they are expensive. Either an Alaskan cruise or an Alaskan highway cruise, and get a whole big caravan to come on here.
What's the difference between those types of cruises?
An
One is
Alaskan
big, one
highway
is small.
cruise is for the road. It's just what I meant by an Alaskan highway cruise, that's driving through Canada. The Alaska cruises, it's a great big cruise ship.
Oh, okay.
And it hits a bunch of different little islands, Juneau and Ketchikan. It stops at Port Canada. You get to come up on the southeastern part of the state that a lot of people don't get to see. Unless you go on a ship, really, because there's no roads. So a lot of those smaller islands down there, you got to take a boat to get there. A boat, if you want to go to town, you either fly in or boat out. So, about June 21st is summer solstice. The day will begin to get shorter. In December, there are days with little to no light. It is because of how the Earth tilts towards and away from the sun. Exactly. And it flies by so quickly. It does. It's hard to think that in a couple weeks here, it's going to start getting dark again. Yeah. Maggie, your aunt and uncle did that a few years ago, right?
Okay. Yeah, it looks like it. Oh, how come I'm hearing myself twice? I don't have YouTube open or nothing. I had this the part I've got YouTube open. I've got the sound off of it. Must be a
Me
StreamYard
neither.
thing.
Must be. I'm not hearing you twice.
Okay. But anyway, Alaska looks like it'd be a beautiful place to visit.
It is. It really is. The thing is, I would suggest though is people that want to visit Alaska, they pick their favorite time of year and come their favorite time of year. And then when they've got enough money to come back, they go the opposite time of year. Because you've got to experience the winter in Alaska as well. I mean, you've got to. You've got to experience the snow, the cold, the frigid freezing air, and the gorgeous aurora borealis out there. There's
First time
nothing
I
like it.
went, it was almost summer. Second time I went, it was spring.
Yeah. I love spring in Alaska.
The first fish I caught was got lost in the mail. I was not a happy camper.
Oh, I bet. I bet. Yes, the Northern Lights are something else. You gotta be careful though, because there's a lot of people.
Good night,
that
Ron
come here to
Darrell.
visit.
Sorry.
Good night,
I
Ron.
didn't want to ignore
Yeah,
Ron
but
Darrell.
good night.
I didn't mean to cut you off.
Send him the healing. Maggie hates the snow but loves the blowing. One of my kids' favorite things to do. I think it was 60 below, and I was boiling up some tea water, and I remembered that there was the thing that you could throw boiled water out into the cold, frigid air, and it would disappear, basically. We had so much fun. The kids had a blast. We went through a lot of water, which wasn't fun because we had to go the next day and haul more water. That's true. That's true. If you screw up in Alaska in the winter. Yeah.
You pay for it afterwards, huh?
FSC,
Well,
what
you just
happens when you throw a
gotta be prepared,
seal bomb in
you
the
know?
water?
What was that?
Ever watch what happens when you throw a seal bomb into the
What
water and watch it go boom?
Hey, William, it might be it might be
No.
easier if you maybe do like you did that one night on my channel where you wrote everything out that you was trying to tell us.
Are we breaking up? Hope not. I'll stop my cam and see if that helps. Not sure about. There's still a few people over at the bar, so you do need to be prepared. Definitely. I will say this much: when I came up here, man, I was a stupid woman, a single mom, a stupid single woman with kids from southern Idaho that didn't know jack shit about living in Alaska, living in the wilderness. And I'll be honest, when we first moved here, I lived in Anchorage. I didn't live in Alaska. I lived in Anchorage. And you ask anybody from Alaska if Anchorage is Alaska, they'll tell you no. Anchorage is Anchorage, and then there's Alaska. Okay. So my first year, we lived in Anchorage. And then, like I said, I went out to Chitina, the small bush, to work. And I didn't leave there for a few years. People have that problem. You come up here to visit, or you go to a small town or a place to work, And stay. I know I was talking to a fella. He went to McCarthy to the gold mine. And he hasn't left McCarthy, but yet to come to town to shopping, pick up some of his stuff. And McCarthy's way out there. I mean, it's shoot, you can't even drive into McCarthy. You have to walk across the bridge. If you want to drive into McCarthy, you got to pay $250 a year, I believe. Yeah. I don't know if it was bravery or stupidity. When we moved out to Chittenden, I didn't even know how to start a chainsaw or cut wood. I know nothing about nothing. I learned quickly. In Chittenden, did I meet the guys on the TV show and McCarthy? Oh, I've met a number of different people from different TV shows. In fact, my son Josh, he helped with 2 of them. Helped carry and cook their food. And in fact, just the other night when I was on, he was talking about when we were talking about the TV shows. That's all fake. That's all fake, guys. It's fake. It looks pretty. It looks rough. It looks tough, but it's fake. I mean, like I was telling everybody the other night, one of the mountain men supposedly lives up on the mountain and doesn't do nothing but live up on the homestead, out in the middle of nowhere. He comes in here.
Even
Ever what happens when you throw a steel bomb into a mud swamp in the water when frozen? You know what? I have not, but I've heard about it. I've heard about it. Yes, I have. Uh-huh. Yep. But I'll be honest, I don't know if the only reason I haven't done that is because I don't have never gotten my hands on a steel bomb. Definitely knew it was fake.
Brenda, he sang that song on graduation when I did my graduation party.
What song is that?
My Dingling.
I didn't hear that. What song was that? You don't have to repeat it. I'm just giving you a hard time. Okay, come on. I'm going to start laughing and then it's going to be all over. Kenny. My uncle has it's the best we get. Frozen water. Really? Frozen water? Oh, Kenny. Oh, geez. Yeah, here we go. Maggie heard it. I missed it. Damn it. That sucks.
Yeah, it was on my graduation gift.
Okay, well, I'll go find it. I watched part of that.
Well,
I was there for part of it.
Yeah,
She did that on purpose.
I love her. I love her laugh.
I love your laugh.
I love Dana's laugh, man.
Oh, geez. Okay, I got it turned around here. My ass is starting to go numb. So funny, Kenny. Howdy, Naj. Howdy. Well, it's true. You sit on your butt for so long. You've got to know this. You sit on your butt so long, your butt goes numb. Talking about my butt, not my donkey. A pillow. Yeah, maybe I should get a pillow, right? Kenny. Like that, then I'll really get going. Then I'll start snorting. It's really over. Let me rolling the other way.
Oh god!
And then I started snorting. And then my dog started snorting. Oh, it was funny.
Oh Lord!
Kenny.
Hey, Naj. Hey, outdoors at busy with Oh Lord!
Okay.
Oh me! Oh.
I wonder, is there
Hey,
any way I
Cass.
can...
Hey, Cass, love.
Yes. How's it going? Set a record, longest continuous laughing live stream. Oh my gosh.
Mm. Can you imagine the
My gut
day
would
that
hurt.
I get to meet her in person? What that's gonna be like?
Meeting Naj?
No, you.
Me?
Yeah.
Oh my
Yeah.
gosh. That would be so cool. Katie and I were talking about it today. I was telling her that you've never made butter. Right? So
What now?
we're going to send you some maple butter. And
Oh,
some
maple butter.
muffins. Yep.
Okay.
Yep. And Katie was like, Mom, I bet he's never had Alaskan smoked salmon. So she, my daughter, is going to try and find you some Alaskan smoked salmon and send it to you.
Alaskan smoked salmon. I'll definitely try it.
I said you would try it.
There's not much food that I don't turn down.
She likes getting on here and watching you guys when I'm watching you.
Yeah, and
Beam me up. Mr. Scott is in the house. Hello.
hey,
I know you, but welcome anyway. Hello.
I think you're new to the channel.
I think so. You guys will have to excuse me. I'm smoking. Well, I'm in my garage. Let me see. The sirens are going off again. I wonder what the heck. Vanquish turns down food with suckers and tentacles. You know what? I do the same thing. I do. Unless shrimp have suckers or tentacles. And then I don't. And 1 second.
He says good as salmon jerky or elk. Now I haven't had salmon jerky, but I've had like moose jerky and deer jerky. Hadn't I, Dad? I've had that. That's good.
See, that's what we would like we send you is salmon. But it would be cold smoked and brine and then jerked. So it's just a way that some people will do it. It's really yummy. I know, Cass. I know. I was there.
I need to go back. I need to go and rewatch that.
I was there.
And I even need to go and connect and check out our channel. I haven't really had a chance to get to her channel yet, but I am making my rounds.
Good. Let's see, Mr. Scott. Greetings to you from Denver. Oh, well, Mr. Scott, I'm in Alaska, South Central Alaska. Kenny, where are you at again?
I'm in Kingsport, Tennessee. And
William across the pond, isn't he? In the UK?
He got tickled. That was you got him going. You got him going. Yeah.
What's so funny, William? You're across the pond, aren't you? Hi, Kara. How are you?
I'm good. I'm tired,
Oh, my.
but I couldn't resist. I had to come and say hi to everybody and everybody in the chat, everybody. It's a lot easier than typing with my fingers. I'm tired. Guess what? My kitty is not a female. I checked closely tonight. I'm looking at it. I'm like, it's that little fuzzies behind that little, like it's a boy.
Good Sage is works for a male as well, right?
Yeah. His name is Smokey Sage, but I realize now that he's a boy. That's why he's so loving.
So it is a boy cat, huh?
Yeah, it's got tiny little, it's like tiny. It's almost like it's like so tiny that, just little fuzzies,
I know what you're talking about. So
they're so tiny though, like so two little fuzzies, and you can just tell there's two little bumps.
So when
She's growing balls.
So when he gets old enough, you'll probably have to have him fixed, don't you?
Well, actually, I never did that with Tigger. I never got Tigger fixed, and he's a good cat. If he does have to spray, he goes into a litter box, but he hasn't done that in like years. Well, he hasn't done it in a few years because he's like 7 years old now.
Yeah.
My cat he's a big cat now that I got the little one. Now he's heavy to me. Like if I pick up my other cat, he's heavy to me now.
Oh Lord.
He was a baby, I put this one to sleep because it wanted to play right now, and it's 3 a.m. right now, like 5 minutes to 3. Hi everybody in the chat. I'm sorry about your puppy. Hi Ron. Is it Ron?
Oh, Ron, they're all talking about lost his puppy.
Yeah. Man, that's one thing. I mean, I love animals. I do. I love them to death. And just thinking about, we just lost our Soren last year that we'd had for 12 years, and that was rough. Thinking about that was so. I don't even want to think about that with Sophie.
Yeah, I lost my one dog. As long as you don't have more than one dude cat, it won't pee all over. Actually, these ones, they'll be fine once. Like Tigger, he's already at that stage where he doesn't like to even be bugged by the little one because the little one wanted to play with him now. But after a couple of days, he doesn't really tolerate him now. He doesn't like him too much. But because the little one wants to play. So I think it's just the little one that's going to have to learn. And she did, or he, I'm going to have to keep trying to call it a he now. I've already called it a she for a week. Hi, Troy. Hi, Naj. Whoever didn't say hi to Maggie and everybody else in the chat.
So
this thing went south real quick.
So Dana, I have some good news. I have an ownership for my camper now.
I heard that. That's awesome. That's awesome. Sorry. Troy was just telling us that you enjoy jelly.
I'm the same.
You know, and thank you, I'm sorry, but it's just the kind of age that we're in right now, apparently.
Poor Kitty is going to be gender confused. I know it's going to be my fault now if my turns the other way on.
Oh Lord, the things we talk about.
I know.
Kenny, you're in the right chat. What do you know about?
Oh, it's good. It's kind of funny story, and I actually thought about this story. My second son, when I was pregnant with him, the pregnancies were so different. So I had myself convinced in my mind that I was having the girl, right? Because it was so different. And when he was born, I told the doctor to check again. When he told me I had a boy, I said, "Can you check again?"
Are you sure?
And then, I go through that with the cat.
He's like, yeah, I'm pretty sure. Nothing spreads like
But Shelby was happy. I was like, "Oh, Shelby, but you're the only girl in the house. Look at you. You're still my only girl." She was all waggly tailed, and she was the only girl.
My mind goes back to that song, Ding-a-ling.
Ding-a-ling. Yeah, I heard that. So I was like, I have to come and say hi to you guys. You guys are gonna keep me up all night anyway if I just listen. I might as well come in.
Hey, Cass, if we're going to smoke, let's sit out in the garage and smoke, okay? Just because I don't want this thing to be taken down. So we'll take our pictures down before we light.
Oh, yeah. Yeah, I don't have to right now. But if you want to, we can. I mean, I was hanging on to it.
Okay. Well, I was just... Yeah. They say that there's all sorts of new rules, and you can't say all sorts of things, and can't do all sorts of things, can't smoke in front of people. Can't.
I never. Where's that? Will you read that?
You know, I've never seen it myself, but I heard a whole bunch of people got emails.
Did you say?
Huh?
Montana, hush.
I think he's saying, huh?
Oh, Montana, huh?
Question mark?
I think he's wondering where you're from, Cass, I think.
Oh, Canada, Ontario.
Oh, you're a Canadian.
I'm a Canadian, yes. Canadian, eh?
Canadian, eh?
Eh?
Google has my ding-a-ling.
Google it, Cass, my jingling song. Oh, that, I heard that, yeah.
It's by Chuck Berry, if you know who Chuck Berry is.
No, I heard the song, but I mean, I never heard about the rules.
But in actuality, the song is actually a yo-yo. It's actually singing about a yo-yo, but it used to get banned. It used to get banned years ago because people were referring it to as
Yeah, something else.
something.
Canadian chicks, that's right. Van Squash.
Yeah, I found out last night you're not even allowed. YouTube is not even allowing you to say the S word that means connection.
Right.
Oh,
Ridiculous.
I thought you're only allowed to say that if you're on panel.
And you're not allowed to say even the F word, friend.
I thought you were allowed to say all of that if it's on your own channel or if you're on a panel.
Not according to what I heard last night when we was talking about it.
Yeah, no, there was a talking about it on G's panel and on his live. And
You're not,
yeah,
you're not even allowed to type those words in the chat. Now you can say like other words like I mowed your lawn or I flushed your toilet.
All right, clean your windows.
People are
Clean your windows.
finding different ways of letting a person know that they went over and rang that bell, you know.
Yeah. You're not a.
Well, we used to just say "showed you love."
That works too.
Yeah, but you're not. But you're not allowed to use the S word or the.
Maybe that's why people were getting kicked out. I mean, like timed out in my channel. It was not my moderators or me timing people out of my channel. So maybe it was because of what they were saying.
Right. No, I was in another chat and a moderator was in there timing people out and
No,
deleting.
but it wasn't my moderator.
No, it was a Google moderator. It flat
Yeah.
out said Google
Google,
moderator.
Yeah.
Yeah.
And you know what? You know, the Nightbot or whatever, I don't even like have them. Like I have him blocked. I have the Nightbot blocked.
Yeah. Yeah. I was a little bit upset about it. Just a tad bit. You can't say password and you can say server. It's the SUB word that you can't say. You can't ask people to SUB.
Well, you can, Dana, because this is your channel. You can say that word.
I heard you can't.
Well,
I heard
I
you
think
can't.
your channel, you're supposed to say,
Because
like
how are you going to get to people if you can't? Yeah, you can't say that word.
well, that's supposed to be everybody that has a channel is supposed to say that at the end of the channel. Don't forget that da.
Right, but I heard you can't do that anymore.
Yeah, you can't do that anymore because of the new rules that YouTube has.
Is it still going to be YouTube or is it going to be Google Tube?
From what I understand, they've updated their. I haven't seen this, but I'm just going by what other people has said, and was talking about last night and things. I don't know. To be honest, and
Yeah, exactly. We always supposed to say that on our channel, right? That's what they tell you. You should say.
You know, beam me up, Scott. Scott has a good point. I don't edit my speech at all. Don't forget to subscribe to the channel, that like button. Yeah, you're not supposed to say that according to you. But you know what? Who the fuck is YouTube to decide what we can and can't say? Excuse me, Jenny.
Because this is supposed to be our
But all of a
platform
sudden-
to do what we are creative to do. So how can I speak about it?
Well, exactly. That's the whole point of YouTube is to create content, get people to subscribe to your channel. That's how YouTube makes their money. So if they're all of a sudden telling us that we can't ask for people to subscribe to it, how the heck do they expect to make any money?
I don't. I think that's a bunch of. I think it could just be people just trying to rile people up and try to get people to believe certain things that are not even true.
Well, Backwards talking about it, okay? And I'll be honest with y'all, I've been following Backwoods Nomad for years before he was Backwoods Nomad, okay? To be able to sit there and on a live panel, it was awesome. Never mind YouTube. They're trying to kill you. Exactly. They're trying to kill you. YouTube was bought out, okay? You need to look at who controls Google, who's trying to control. That's all it's about, is control. And the more that we people, the more we the people, and I know, Cass, that some of you guys don't understand because you didn't grow up under the same freedoms that we did.
Well, I'm under like adults. My channel is only adult because of what I do. I'm a spiritual light worker, so I have to talk about a lot of things. It's kind of like a counselor. They have to talk about a lot of different subjects and their show or whatever. So it's for a reason, it's for healing. It's for sometimes there's not, it's not really for children, so I have to be in the adult channel, which means that I get a lot of the dirty trolls, like the people that leave the comments. And the link is pretty much to like says sex girls or something like that, or says this or that.
I've gotten those too, and I just go ahead and I don't even
I
open
just
it.
delete them. Well, no, I just delete them right away.
Yeah,
Right.
and I
Nash, good
blocked.
night, hun.
I
Thanks for
blocked that
stopping in.
user. Good night. I blocked. I don't know how many comments like it.
I hope you have a good night
Yeah.
and a good day tomorrow, Nash.
If you can stay, we won't pay for such and such.
And then I also heard that like you're not even allowed to smoke on camera now.
Right.
Well, they kind of did that with the TV shows too. They kind of took that all out too. You know what I mean? Like even like the sitcoms and stuff like that. They stopped doing that now. Like in the 90s, it was like all over. Not allowed to advertise as cigarettes.
But yeah, drinking.
Yeah,
And-
drinking is okay. Right?
And showing your booty and singing about wet ass pussy is okay.
Oh, on Facebook, everything is okay. Have you seen some of the things that stream live on Facebook? Oh my lord!
Dude, that chick won Golden Globe Awards for wet ass pussies. Hello? I don't want my kids watching that shit. And my kids are adults.
That's on YouTube.
That was on national television.
Oh,
Golden
Yeah.
Globe or whatever. Those awards that they give these singers and movie stars every year. Sorry, William, I didn't see that. Can you show me again?
He's saying, check.
it's only okay if they decide it's okay.
But I
Whether
don't.
it's right or wrong, it doesn't matter if it's right. It's still not okay unless they say it's okay. Whoever they are. Nice to meet you, Ben.
Babe,
I
pay me up, Mr. Scott.
Check out
Check
his
out.
life. Ask him questions. Great YouTube channel, Christian. Okay, Ridge Life. Let me go look that up real quick. Somebody wants to. Well, I'll find him and I'll post him.
Fuck day. Hey, Cajun.
Hey, Cajun.
There we go. Come on, Cajun, get in the chat with us. We're talking about our fucked up government and fucked up YouTube and how they're trying to control us. Can't do this. Can't do that. It all started because. Yeah, never mind.
all of a sudden, everything we say is gonna be like blurred out by you.
William, I'm already subscribed to this guy, but I'll hit the bell. Oh, and I just said the words we're not supposed to say.
No, we're supposed to say we love YouTube and they're so awesome and thank you for letting me be on here for free.
And I also heard that they're trying to get rid of these people that doesn't have content on their channel.
Yep.
They're trying.
Mistake, because how the heck? It's people that don't have content that watch people that do have content. I
Yeah,
joined in 2000. When did I start making content? 4 or 5 months ago.
I know. I have been on YouTube since 2007 because if you have a Google account, you have a YouTube account.
Right. Oh, thank you, Ron. Thank you.
So
I
it's
was
Google
just about ready to drop that link myself.
controlling it all. It's Google that's controlling it all. Damn Google.
try.
Let them
I dare
try. I dare them.
Yeah.
Yeah,
There's yoga on
Uh,
YouTube. Is that like naked bears?
Oh yeah, that's crazy. That's on YouTube. I know, right? I can't believe that shit's on YouTube. Maybe on YouPorn, but not YouTube.
There's naked yoga on YouTube. But yet, I can't smoke a cigarette. I can drink all I want, but I can't smoke a cigarette.
Yeah. People can make these awful videos of embarrassing people or whatever on YouTube, but making fun of people or whatever, misfortune, making fun of people, they can do all those things, and those things are all wrong. But these simple little stupid things you can't do. Really?
What? Ron's talking about Brenda's beaver.
Oh, remember when Mike and Jess, I used to play those things on, where did they get those clips from anyway?
Oh, the stories. That's right. That's right. The story books. Story hour.
Yeah, that's what he's talking about. Where is Brenda's beaver? What about Brenda's beaver?
I agree.
Hey, Tracy. And thank you guys all
Sounds
for
like Mr.
coming in
Williams
and
is
hanging out with me tonight, too. Thank you guys.
I don't know if I want to touch that one or not.
William, nice to
I know.
meet you. Where are you from?
He's actually
No
from
way.
Montana.
That's crazy. Tracy says, I know a Brenda, and I showed her the book online. Her husband bought it.
And we already have a Brenda on here, too. Brenda, that's on YouTube.
She was here earlier. Brenda Oates. My
She's
baby
here right
now. Tonight, she says.
Now, where'd you say William is from?
Montana.
Oh, Montana.
But I thought he was from across the pond. I did.
That's where he got tickled. That's where he got tickled.
Brenda's still here.
We know that much.
Do what?
How's your beaver, Brenda? Van Squash says don't want to touch the beaver.
Oh. Oh Lord, this stuff can go south quick.
Memories, right? Memories, Kenny and Dana, right?
And Kenny, you participate even.
Do what?
You participate. It's you that's causing all the laughter.
Well, it's because you all had like said stuff that the way y'all put stuff, I'd never heard it put that way. Okay? And that's what cracks me up.
Oh man, the sky there is so pretty right now. I don't know if I can show you.
Especially when Dana laughs. I love her laugh.
You're silly.
You guys are both funny. No, you're funny.
Lord.
You're funny. Your laugh is funnier. Oh, that's nice. Kenny, try this.
Can you see that pink over there in the sky?
Broccoli salad. A summer broccoli
I've had broccoli salad before.
That looks yummy. You've never had broccoli salad before?
I have had broccoli salad before.
Oh, okay. Yeah. With some good, what is it, like some feta cheese in there? Is that what they put in there, feta cheese?
Ooh, yeah.
Some olives, that's what it's in there, right? Olives. I can see the olives. It's hard to see the
The
letters.
one I had, like, I think it had, what, craisins in it?
Tomatoes. lettuce. So it looks like a romaine lettuce.
Huh?
Don't quit talking about Brenda's beaver.
Let's see if we can get back on track here.
I want to go get myself a veggie tray and eat that because I was wondering what I should eat. Thank you, William. You just gave me an idea. Hello, Cage.
Hey,
Hello.
Ron.
What's up?
How are you?
Doing all right.
We're sirens. Yeah, it's crazy for a Sunday night. What's going on?
Well, we
Yeah.
can hear it, and we can hear it, but it's not really loud at all. We can barely hear it.
Look at that.
Well, I'm gonna go make myself a veggie plate now. I got some baby carrots and some sweet peppers or bell peppers, whatever you want to call them. I got some cucumber and some ranch dressing to dip it all in.
I'll pass on the ranch.
We got mayo too. We got ketchup. Well, I don't want any of that. But,
Ron, I actually,
I
got 2 of those.
got
Nice.
avocado too. I got avocado. Avocado's good.
I got Kenny's shirt on.
My first cup was
Nice.
broken on the way here, so
Townsend.
Townsend.
Yeah.
You know where that's at?
That's in Kentucky, isn't it?
You'll have
No,
some ranch.
just south of you. Just barely south of
Oh,
Pigeon Forge.
Townsend, Tennessee. Okay.
Well, I'll see you guys all later. I love you guys all.
love you too, Cass.
I'll be watching, and I just probably won't type in the chat because I'm literally so tired. But I'm gonna be sitting here eating while I'm watching you guys and laughing.
Okay,
Good morning, Cass.
thanks for
Just
helping.
don't choke on your food.
Yeah, I'll try
Oh.
not to. And William, thank you for giving me the idea of going to make myself a plate like that.
Cauliflower
See
buffalo
you
bites.
later, Anna.
See you guys.
Festive cauliflower. Hmm.
I do too.
Garlic,
I do
garlic maple chicken.
too. Mm.
See, I'm not a big fan of garlic that much. I like a little bit of garlic, but I don't. Raspberry
Oh.
lemon cake.
That sounds
Look at
good.
Yeah, I'll try. I'll try
that. Sounds
that.
yummy.
I'm gonna make my dad have a sugar rush if I keep talking about sweets like that.
Hit me up, Mr. Scott. At this point in time, I'm monetized. I don't care. I love garlic as well. I do.
It's good to see you too, Cajun.
So what you been up to, Ron?
Honestly, today I did 5 loads of laundry.
5 loads of laundry.
I did. But I did blankets and sheets, and I did everything I could possibly wash.
To do that. I do.
But
I was past due. So what can he do today?
I just kind of watch some YouTube videos, try to catch up on some I haven't watched. And
You've been on YouTube today? Really?
yeah,
Huh.
yeah. I was actually in KNR Destinations chat today. I was in
Yeah, I've seen you in several.
I was in Tina's The Outsider chat today, and I was in Van Life Rocks. I was in Mellow Nomadic Adventure.
Marshalls. Yeah.
Yeah,
Yeah, I've seen you around. And then Dana too. She was in a few of them today too.
fly me out for a while.
Yeah.
The weather,
Several people
you know, I
said
couldn't.
that, and I was in Big Joe and Maria's today. Big Joe and Maria's world.
Oh, I was over there.
Was you over there?
Uh-huh. Yeah. And
I
then
don't think I'm
K&R.
suffering for subscription.
I was
Camp
even in Land
destination?
Cloud Adventures. Land Cloud Adventures. Now there was a couple of them I watched that I was sitting there and I had my device and I was sitting here falling asleep while they were on.
I helped
I
church
helped
members
find.
find a friend in the forest.
Oh, you guys
here.
found her alive? Oh my God, William!
Oh,
Oh, wow.
nice.
And you guys found her alive. How wonderful! Was she okay?
It's probably just thirsty and hungry, I'd say.
Right? Oh my gosh.
Tracy Ocean Fire 77. I want to answer that question. She had a question for me. It was I don't remember the exact amount for sure, but I know it was over $4,000 some dollars. And it's not going towards this next cruise. It's going for another person the next year, or somewhere down. They're still going to keep it going, and they would actually like to see that account get up to like 10,000 or even more. I mean, it's going to be it's just going to be a continual thing.
Yeah, it's going to be you only this first trip.
But it's
Then
going
the
to be
next, and then the next trip, 2023, could potentially be 2 or 3, maybe 4 or 5 people.
Yeah. And I would love to see other people go. I mean,
That was me. Sorry.
okay. I was
Trying to figure out how to get a book up.
wondering why I was hearing myself again.
I'm trying to get a storybook lined up for us.
But anyway, yeah, and this cruisathon that we did, he's wanting to keep that a yearly thing as well.
Yeah.
And you can donate any time throughout the weather. Any time throughout the year, and it doesn't have to be a specific amount. It can be $1, it can be $2, whatever you have.
Lost for 3 days.
Lost for 3 days. I retraced her steps, found her tree marks, and she was hungry and scared. 12-year-old lost. The police gave up. Cowards. Oh my God.
Wow.
William.
You did good, William.
Dude.
Did
oh
good.
My God.
You did good the other night too.
The Lord will bless you for it in return.
Yes, it will.
I totally agree.
Beam me up, Mr. Scott says that's probably where I hooked up with y'all on the cruise line. That's awesome. Damn, that is so cool.
Yeah,
Thank
Red really contributed.
Right? I heard that she matched everything that was made during her life.
She did. I started off and jumped up on her live and I said, "You're $20 poor." and then Sean came up and he said, "How about a challenge? Let's go for 500." And then when that happened, I said, "Okay, let's go for 1,000." And it got to, if I'm not mistaken, it got to 800, like $820 on Red.
Wow.
So
Wow.
she lost at least $700 or $800. But that was good. She said that her father had left her more money than she had realized, so she was thanking him for it.
Oh,
Yeah.
that's awesome.
Yep. Red's a very good person.
I look forward to getting to meet her in October of this year.
Right?
I don't sleep until 2 a.m. these days.
I know what you mean. I'm the same way.
It's 3:30 a.m. here, William.
Yep. It's already into my Monday. And
yeah, mine and Kenny's both.
Yep. It's hard to believe that another weekend. It's hard to believe that another weekend has come and gone. And I mean, it's even hard to believe we're like in the middle of the year already. It's just it's June.
Yeah, that's what she meant, Maggie.
That was awesome.
Sorry, I have a hard time reading chat, and then here, I'll mute it and get over there, I guess. There we go.
What's that, Nana?
It's a byproduct.
Huh? Oh, okay.
It's some medicine.
Oh, okay.
Cajun, you see that?
It looks like a piece of chewing gum.
Kind of, isn't it? Pretty
Yeah.
though, isn't it? Wouldn't do exactly what you wanted it to, but yeah, Troy, that's exactly it. Isn't it though? Yeah, my son brought that into me. I was like, oh.
Oh, wow.
Good kid. Either that or a big one. Yeah, just a little one.
What?
What? Did your tender gal get a hold of you? Is that what you're wanting about?
I was trying to figure out, somebody had made the comment. I've been on one of my videos. I don't think it was a legit person. And it didn't look like it was going to be too nice of a comment.
Uh-oh. No, who would do that to you? That's messed up.
Because when I get my comments and notifications through YouTube Studio, and when I went to that, it says the comment's no longer available.
William, he's gonna go mess him up for messing with you.
William's ready to do what Cajun just said that Dabs does him.
Kick some ass. Alaska is, when I first moved up here, they were only medicinal, but they legalized. And then they opened up retail, manufacturing, and whatnot. Hi, Bernae. You were freezing up. Turn everything off. Yeah. It's been a lot with everybody these days. I don't know if it's the solar flares from the sun that's causing differences or what. But
We have 18 people in the house.
sweet. Welcome in, everybody. Got some lurkers, as I can see. All good. Lurk away. More the merrier. And just in case
Welcome
the
all.
new folks give me up, Mr. Scott in the house. He's coming to our channel. Got, yes, I know I said another bad word. Oh, I'm sure it is Cajun. I'm sure it is. Damn.
Because of the panel.
Yep. It's like y'all didn't check it
Just
out.
like
And I posted a little short video of a pouring rainstorm that we had this evening. It was crazy. I was looking over at the mountains, and 5 minutes later, it was freaking pouring rain, and there was literally a river running down the road here. Bad words. Where's the soap? I'd rather stick this in my instead.
Yeah, everyone hit the thumbs up button.
Just in case y'all didn't hear, George, or being Majid. Hey, Robert. Welcome to Aquarius. Yes, it did.
Homestead Aquarius. Welcome.
But Halen, give me just a second and I'll show you my sky.
I think I'm gonna see if I can. Yeah, I don't know. Oh well.
Y'all see that pink over there? Dang.
Oh, that's awesome. Ate 3 crispy chicken sandwiches and French fries. Large McFlurry M&M peanut butter peanuts. Huh?
You did that tonight? I'd say you deserved it. After the day you had? Damn, dude, you got a steak and a freaking cocktail.
Yep, we had to refuel.
Shrimp cocktail. Look at those clouds, though.
Wow. That's awesome. That's kind of weird how the sun goes around the sky instead of over the sky.
Beam me up, Scott says you need steak and taters, William. I agree. Steak and taters. Okay, hold on, Soph. Hold on.
He definitely earned them.
Can y'all read the private chat?
Okay.
Mm-hmm.
Huh. William, that name's in the private chat. She was looking for her cat. Found him. Got lost. Poor girl. Did she manage to keep her cat after she found him? Yeah, so she and her cat. Aww.
Yeah, at least she had her cat with her.
Wow. Not only found the girl, but you found the cat. Oh my gosh. Dude, you. Wow. To those that just came in and didn't hear, William was with some folks today that found a girl that was lost in the woods. He kept her warm. Oh, I bet he did. Cats are so warm. Oh my gosh. Wow. So this little girl, this 12-year-old girl, she got lost in the woods 3 days ago looking for her cat. And it says, yeah, they found her today. They searched 9 until 9, and they found her alive. Believe that.
After the police gave up.
After the police came. I can just imagine if my daughter. Thank you, William. Wow, thank you. Thank you. Oh, and my daughter's having a rough day today. Yeah, the love of her life. Her mom passed away. And there's nothing that she can do for him to ease his pain, and it's killing her.
Good night, Vanquished.
Good night, Vanquished. Thanks for coming in. I hope you have a good
Good
night.
night.
I should say. I'm saying that wrong all along. Well, I wonder what the heck they do. Probably just somebody being an idiot.
Yeah, well, like I said, I went, I looked and my comments no longer there, and I clicked on it, and it said it was no longer there either when I clicked on it. So I don't know what. I guess one of my mods must have got it, must have seen it before I did. That's the reason why people wonder how come I have a lot of mods in my chat. That's why.
Don't blame you.
I always said the more mods you got, the better off you are.
The merrier.
Because you never know when one of your when your mods, when the ones, you never know who's gonna be there. You know, not every mod can be there. You know.
Right.
Long day.
Oh,
Yeah, your rage kept you warm as you looked, still draining your anger away. Long day. Yep.
yeah, I can imagine. I bet. You know, honestly, though, thank God you were there. Are you part of a rescue or search and rescue in your area? Or did you just go out on your own and do this? Was it a group of people? You guys have a search and rescue area? Is there a local EMT that you can join? Ron, talking about I always wanted to go up to
Yeah, Homestead. I'd love to do that, but I'm like kind of like Dana said earlier. You know, if you go in the summertime, then it's good for that reason you just stated. But then I would want to go in the winter to see the northern lights.
Yep.
So if you go once a year, you just about got to go twice a year. Maybe I'll go. Maybe I'll drive once, and maybe I'll do a cruise the second time.
There you go.
Did you get to talk with Cindy about this one?
Not yet, Kenny. I'm still thinking on it, but I did email her to send me some info.
Because I'd love to see you go on this thing with me.
It would be cool. It would be cool, and I don't have to worry about getting a passport. I don't have that. I've already got all that.
I was told those things last you 2 years.
On my own, everyone else gave up.
10 years, I
Her
mean.
own family began
Oh my God.
to make funeral plans, and the police said she was dead. That was a lie. Huh. Good job, William. I'll give you a pat on the back for that.
Definitely.
you a good
Persistence.
stiff.
Just like Tracy
Buy,
says, persistence, never giving up.
yep. I'd buy you a stiff drink if I was in Montana. And even if you don't drink, I'd still buy you a good stiff drink.
Retired 2020. Trip to Ireland 3 times. Did make it to Florida last month. Over 30 years EMT firefighter. John.
Tracy.
Tracy.
I wish I'd have known. I was in Florida last month. We might have been able to meet up.
You trusted your gut, William. Like Tracy says here, you trusted your gut, William. Awesome.
Yep.
Definitely. Godspeed.
Gut instinct. Gut instinct will tell you a lot.
We still have 18 in the house. Thank you, everybody. I realize it's late where everybody's at. William, I don't know if you smoke marijuana or not, but he says he'd smoke a fat joint with you. You deserve it. The only thing I have had for a drink is beer and coffee.
Root beer and coffee. Well, I'll buy you a root beer.
Yep.
And I'll even make it a root beer float.
I was gonna say let's make a root beer float, man. Definitely.
Gotta get coffee.
God, here comes more sirens.
Yeah, them are here.
Busy night tonight.
Fire truck just went by.
William, I think this is for you. Have you heard of Lorden Arts? He will tell your story. Let's look him up. Arts. Missing people, unsolved mysteries, cases, and more. New content Monday, Wednesday, and Friday. Ooh, that sounds good. Okay, I'm going to go ahead and share his link. Not that he needs any help, but you guys might actually be interested.
Who's that now?
Lorden Arts.
Hmm.
He, well, you can see his description here. My gut, nah. The Holy Spirit informed me she was alive. I followed it. There you go. Hey, William. Moved to Alaska when I was a kid, but no, didn't happen. No salmon fishing, no gold panning, no midnight sun. I'm sorry, Robert. If it makes it really better, I haven't gone gold panning yet either. And I've been here since 2006. You're right. It is Amazing that the police would give up that fast. You know, I imagine a lot of it might have to do with the family and one enclosure and whatnot, but it's amazing that they didn't even give up that fast. Hello? I wouldn't. I would have been out there every day looking.
Yeah, me too. Went to Sanibel Island for a week. Swam in the ocean the first time. The dolphin popped up 30 feet away. Don't tell me that. Oh, it is awesome. Dolphins are awesome. I got to be within probably 3 or 4 feet from a dolphin years ago when I went to Tampa and I rented jet skis and got to float out in the middle of the ocean with them. I just shut the engine off and they just swam right up to me and I was like, wow. I could have literally pet them.
Wow. Wow. How cool. I can't imagine.
When I went to Anna Marie Island last month, I had my drone with me, and there was dolphins probably 60 or 70 yards offshore. People out with jet skis and boats and stuff was out there with them. And I wanted to fly the drone out over top of them, but couldn't because it's too windy. Most cops here are lazy if it's hard to. The same person to person is. No, this is why I don't like them. Yeah.
Brenda says, look at the case. I must have find her up earlier.
Yeah, Tracy. They know that humans are not predators, so they'll swim right up to boats and stuff, and it's kind of a shame because a lot of them get injured by boats. I agree, Tracy. Has anyone looked on YouTube about these missing people that get lost like in national forests every year? I didn't realize it, but there's a lot of people that go missing every year in state parks and national parks. I didn't realize people disappeared in national parks and stuff that often, but
all the time, every day.
Yeah, it's alarming.
Mm-hmm.
Makes you wonder.
You know, there's people that go missing up here, and we don't even hear about it. You know, until after the body is found. Quite honestly. For instance, there was this black garbage bag was along the highway, and that one hasn't been reported missing.
What was his name? Bogsley or something? A senator from the lower 48, I think. And another one from Alaska went missing in a plane crash up there in the early 70s, and they still haven't found that one.
Mm-hmm. Yep.
That's a whole airplane they haven't found.
Yep. Oh, that happens quite often as well. You know, and then another one this last winter. Here's one. This last winter in Fitna, the little town. They found his car halfway down the upper road. He apparently had run off the road. Here's the odd part. It had not snowed that night. But there was no tracks leading from the car. All there was the tracks of the car going down into the ditch part, right? But there was no like footprints or nothing leading from the car. And his body was found in the car, and he still has not been found. Okay. At first they were thinking, okay, well, he was disoriented and he walked away at somebody's house or somewhere. Okay, well, they checked every house, which there were many, and it was nowhere. And there were some footprints leading from the car, and no sign of him anywhere. It's not like he may have fallen into the river or anything. He wasn't anywhere near the accident or lake. Just weird. And he still hasn't been found. And it's not like, okay, so let's say he did make it out of the car. They just didn't find the prints or see prints. He wandered off and died. They would have found it.
Right.
Especially after the snow, they found it. Weird. Yes. So my first thought was, okay, who did he piss off?
Right.
But no, he was one of the most loved people in Chile. And everybody still. Where is he? Yeah. Weird. Let's see. What is William saying?
Most black garbage bags are found have
Black
kittens
in them.
Animal abuse I hear.
Makes my blood boil. Yes.
Yeah,
Yes.
that's for sure.
Yeah, Maggie, that was my first thought was off, but I got to talking with some folks, and he didn't. And my second thought was whose child did he get caught touching? But from what everybody said, no, that wasn't like him at all. So who knows?
Yeah, I think if I was caught in a snowstorm and crashed or run off the road, I think if I was going to walk, I would leave some kind of arrow or direction of which way I was walking.
We'll see. And the thing is the upper road, it's not even a half mile long. Okay, it's just an upper road that goes from the downtown to the village. It's not very long. I mean, it's not long at all. And where he crashed at, it wouldn't have been very far to Michael Moody's house, with the local EMT, and it wouldn't have been far for him to go right back up to the village where he's from.
Right.
Is that me?
Yeah, that was on your notifications.
Now, Brenda, I think my father is getting dementia, and I do have a tracker on his cell phone, but he doesn't wear a watch or anything else, so I do have a tracker on him, at least on his phone.
Oh, wow. Yeah, my kids have me on a tracker on my phone. We've got the app Life 360, and it's for me basically, so they can be comfortable when I'm off on my own. Specifically last summer when I would take off and go camping.
Yeah, that would be a must up there. That Life 360. That tells you that tells you everything. How long you stopped at a rest stop along the road.
It would even tell him it would tell Josh if I were to get in a crash or a sudden stop.
Right.
Crash, You know what what's
Yeah,
the other one?
tell him how long.
Also, we set certain places I go to a lot, so they know when I get there.
Yeah, it'll tell you. It'll tell him how long you stopped at the weed shop.
Yep. Yeah, that's too bad. I'm sorry. It's going to be rough for you as well. I tell my kids, the way I'm getting forgetful. They should just take me out somewhere and leave me. I'm a disabled person. The news here don't tell the truth. Don't get your hopes up, right?
I don't know where the news anywhere tells the truth anymore.
Mm-hmm. Setting and carrying GPS.
Now, I remember probably 10 or 12 years ago, I used to go hunting, bird hunting up in the Northwoods of Wisconsin. And me and the guy I was with, he had dogs, and we let them out. And they took off. And they took off, and of course we followed them and ended up in the middle of the woods with not knowing which direction to actually go. And luckily, I followed my instincts and went the correct way, which was the opposite way that he wanted to go.
Wow.
From then on, GPS has been a lifesaver.
Yeah. Okay. What are you talking about, Kate? Baseball? Cross my fingers. William, try and relax, son. The day's over. You guys found her, right?
Was a good day.
Mm-hmm.
Turned out to be a good day.
Right.
Beam me up, Mr. Scotty's cell phones do that now too. They use satellites now for tracking. Right, Brenda?
One.
Yeah, that was awesome.
Potty. I miss it. I'm gonna have to catch it for sure.
Kenny's awful quiet. He must be on Tinder.
No. Not harder.
What are you watching, Kenny?
I'm just flipping through Facebook.
I'm looking through Facebook.
I was just flipping through Facebook. I got the YouTube chat open on my tablet here.
Right on.
My church member is coming over.
Got a text. My church member is coming over. They're crying for me at the hospital. Oh, later, mates. Okay. Is that because of the across the pond comment? Mate. So you're gonna go visit her at the hospital.
Mm-hmm.
She needs to see you. Okay. So it's far from over. Yeah.
I agree, Fairy Dust.
Bernae is thanking the Lord for guiding William to her. most definitely. Wow.
I was also eating some scorching
It
hot
would do your heart.
potato chips, Pringles.
You're eating hot potato chips?
Yes.
Sleeping there. Be offline for a while. Okay. Okay, William. You take care.
Thanks for coming. Thanks
Thanks
for
for
coming,
coming
lady.
and check in and let us know you're doing okay.
Thanks for sharing your story.
Yeah.
Thank you for being you.
Big hugs. Big hugs. Wow.
What now?
Troy.
Oh Lord. That's not. No, that's not gonna happen. Let's not go that route. Cause I gotta get to know somebody real good before I will actually go out with them, and I gotta make sure that they're gonna be my cup of tea.
Right. Right.
And because before I.
I couldn't even imagine, Tracy.
Shut the door. The mosquitoes are coming in.
There's another reason to visit in the winter.
Find my sage stick and light it up.
Yeah, that's one of the reasons why I won't mess with these online dating sites until I actually like see the person face to face and not just through an online site. I will not go. That's yeah, because I'm liable to get something that I don't want.
Yeah.
Kind of like fishing, ain't it, Kenny? Like fishing, ain't it?
Yeah, I know.
Sometimes,
I know.
you know, you stick your worm in the wrong pond, you catch something you might not want.
I know.
That's a good way to put it, Ron. That's a very good way.
But
So you wouldn't want to be like Nate and Amy, Kenny?
Is Maggie going tonight? Oh, she's saying hi to Night Star Beauty. Hello. Hello. Welcome back in.
Hello, Night Star. I'm smoking cigarettes. Why I'm not?
she is.
I hear you. Brenda's saying you have to, so many people misrepresent themselves. Yes, they do. And Kenny is going places unknown. You go, Kenny.
I get to meet Kenny and Mayberry and Red.
Oh man, you guys are gonna have so much fun.
And Tim.
Fairy Dust Kenny would be worldwide. We'll say, where in the world is Kenneth Oaks? No doubt, Kenny. There you go.
Still got 18 miles. Nice.
Robert, you got a good point. It's not COVID. It's good pot. Sorry. Hi, Angie. Hello.
Angie.
Okay,
Welcome
there she is. She just sent me a we've been chatting through here through. Yep.
Aw. Kenny, thank you.
Have you been to one of her live streams, Dana?
Yes. I caught just a little bit of it.
I mean, she is absolutely amazing. I
have to catch one.
I mean, it's very, very entertaining and fun as well at that.
Richard House. Hi, Richard. Angie, when is your next live? I would love to
Sunday.
Your next live.
Sunday at 3 p.m. Eastern Standard Time.
Eastern. Okay, so that would be 11 my time. A.m. Okay. Troy,
Hello,
here you go.
Richard.
Here you go.
And you will have a blast. It's never a dull moment with her. She has some.
Robert, it's not COVID. It's just good pot. Sorry, Kenny.
Yeah. Hey. Hey, seriously. You do an amazing job on your live streams.
Those are some of the best ones that are full of nonsense. Really. Maybe.
Me and Darian could watch her 24/7 year round.
Right on.
Because I met her through Darian, through Magnificent Germany with Darian.
Okay. Now, did Angie go live earlier today?
She went live yesterday at 3 p.m. my time.
Okay. I'll find it and I'll watch it tomorrow. Yes, I will. If it's full energy and laughter, I don't want to watch it after I get off of here, because then I'll be up again all night, like I did the other night. So I'll do it tomorrow. Hello, me. Hello. Welcome in. Yes, my neighbor. This is a fellow Alaskan right here.
Cool.
Does he have a YouTube channel? Or is he just a supporter?
I'm not sure. I can't remember, honestly. It was so late. I do believe they do. 1 second, I'll go find it. Do you watch Depths of History? They were diving and found a crime still on the cover. They found a pot in the river too. Oh wow. Somebody getting rid of their evidence. Angie, I would love to visit because, well, I hear that it's beautiful down there. Gorgeous. What time is it in Alaska? It's 12:12 a.m. Monday morning, June 7th.
You know, when she does her live stream at 3 p.m. my time, Eastern Standard Time, it's 6. Or no, I'm sorry, it's 9 p.m. there in Germany. And there's a 6-hour difference between.
Is that all 6 hours?
Well, I say from 3 to 9 my time. Is that not 6 hours?
Yeah.
3 to 4, 3 to
Yeah,
4.
that's 6 hours. It
That's
just, I thought for some reason there was a longer time difference.
Yeah. Yeah, well, it's just 9. It's 9 p.m. on over there in Germany. When she does her live streams at 3 p.m. my time here.
Okay.
But yeah, her live streams is absolutely fun. I actually look forward to the day that I actually get to go to Germany with Darian and meet her in person. I want to be able to meet her in person.
That would be awesome. Here we go.
And your neighbor does have a channel, Dana, with several videos.
Yes. Are you going to share the link?
I was fixing to.
Sweet. Thank you, Dave.
If you want me to.
Yes, please. Please, please. Yeah. I remember finding this now. Like I said, it was a long night and I was tired. Very tired. Yeah, I even watched 2 videos. But I couldn't remember. Also, that tells you all about my scrambled brain right now.
Well, what are we talking about? Your neighbor's channel?
Mm-hmm.
Yes.
ESP and me. Ooh! Angie says she was late yesterday on her live stream for an hour. Got stuck on the Autobahn from Munich.
Yeah, she actually came on at 4 p.m. my time, and she had hers
Okay.
over in Germany.
Well, Robert from Aquarius says it's 3:15 a.m. here. He's sleepy in the future. Gotta go to bed.
Good night.
Good night, Robert. Also, I'm sure it's supposed to be raining, so I'm sure I'll spend the day on YouTube. Oh man, I watched a movie today. Actually, it was last night, this morning, before I went to bed after we got off of G's. Journey to the Center of the Earth.
I've seen that, I think, a time or two, I think.
Right. And I have too. I've seen a couple different versions of it. This one was made in 1983, and Ricky Schroeder was in it. Anyway, Ricky Schroeder. And I remember him from when I was a kid. He was an actor. It was a good version.
See, I want to be able to compare the difference between our food here in the U.S. and their food in Germany, because remember, Germany, they don't have preservatives in their food over in Germany.
No, it's all fresh.
It's actually against the law over in Germany to have preservatives in your food. If you remember,
Right.
Darian mentioning that.
Right. I remember him talking about
Ricky Schroeder. Gosh, he was every girl's fantasy back in the day.
Wasn't he though? So it looks like Troy S. love and strongly considering that trip to Germany with you, Darian.
Yeah, I'm hoping one of these days I can make that trip.
That'd be cool if all three of you guys and more could even get together and go. That'd be cool.
I think Darian said he usually takes about 9 with him when he goes. 9 people.
Right on.
Yeah, I don't know. Ricky and Lonesome Dove.
Yes, I have been on Nomadic. I have been on Nomadic Van Man's live. I need to get over there and watch. I need to get over there and watch several more of his videos. He was talking today about how he's been having a hard time about not getting any views on his videos and people not leaving any comments. He was talking about, and let's see. Periodic Around says, I feel like I'm jumping all over which. But anyway, Periodic Around says, oh, cool. Said I would take you to a fancy restaurant and have spaghetti eyes. Yeah, that does sound good. And we'll be saying, did someone say spaghetti eyes?
Good night, Richard Quick.
Good night, Richard Quick. And can someone say fresh?
So
I
look at
usually
this dramatic Van Man and the bell is rang. But you know what? I don't remember getting any notifications about him.
Well, he goes live every Sunday afternoon at 3 p.m. my time, Eastern Standard Time, as well. I usually run Periodic is around on one device and a Nomadic Van Man on another device. Listen to two different ones at one time. Hey, at least I'm showing my support to
Right. I've actually done it with a couple of them.
Yeah.
Oh, looks like Brenda's heading out as well. Thank you, Brenda. Thanks for hanging out with us.
Good night, Brenda.
Night, Brenda.
I still can't believe I've made it this far, and I hadn't even been to bed yet.
Well, we got 20 in the house.
Right on.
Of course, I didn't go to bed this morning till I say this morning but it's my Monday. I met yesterday morning until about 6 o'clock yesterday morning, and I slept until about 2. And I've been up ever since.
Right. Tracy's still sipping coffee. I was just making a cup of coffee, or should I make tea? Coffee, tea.
Well, if it was me, I would say coffee, because I'm a big coffee drinker. I probably when I go on that cruise, I will probably be wearing that coffee out. Periodic is around. Yeah, I've played 3 different live streams. I've played 3 different live streams on 3 different devices before. I've even moderated on 3 different live streams.
At the same time, I've seen him do it. I have. I've been on one live stream and gone over to another, and there he is moderating, and I go back over to the other one, and there he is moderating. So then I'll go check another one, and there he is.
And
he's not the only one. Bree do it quite well as well. I don't know how Bree does it, but boy, can she do it.
That takes talent.
And some of these are big channels now. They ain't these. They're not little. They're not little channels. They're big channels.
Right. I mean, there ain't. Yeah.
Yeah.
Pure. Yes.
And I'm just saying. And people are wondering how come I can drop a link so fast.
You're a pro.
So people wondering. But I don't know. But yeah, yeah,
This
Coffee
poor
or
computer's
tea?
got
yep.
Either way, I gotta have hot
I
water,
have done that. Yeah.
right?
this poor computer's got 5 windows of YouTube open at the same time every day.
Do what now?
I said your
hell,
poor
Mod
computer
King.
has 5 windows of YouTube open, probably right now.
No, I just have StreamYard open on this computer.
Cut and paste, can he? All hail the Mod King.
I agree. That ought to be his name instead of Ford Man Kenneth Oates.
Mod
It'd
King.
be Mod King.
I
Yeah.
don't know about that now, but I've had people ask me. They say, "How do you?" I've had people ask me, "Say, how did you drop that so fast?" Well, I just had a lot of practice with it.
It gets easier, doesn't it, Kenny? Kenny will be able to tell everybody about anything to do with YouTube before long. He probably can now.
No, not really. But I'm just saying that I have seriously, no joke, have done that. I'm being honest.
Oh, I believe it.
I have done 3 different live streams at one time.
Totally believe it.
and like Dana said,
Down to the pillow.
I've seen Bree do it too. And
I've
she'll
seen
get
you on-
in the same live stream that I'm in.
I've seen you in 2 doing it before. And if I'm not mistaken, that was today. It was Marshall's and who else was on it?
Nate's and K&R Destinations.
K&R.
I'm not a mod over though in K&R's.
No, Kenny, it don't matter. You were still there.
Yeah, I was still there though.
Seen something.
And modding in
Something
another
you would
one.
have said something about it. You know you would have.
When do I sleep? I don't hardly get much sleep at all. I might sleep 2-3 hours here, 2-3 hours there, but that's about it.
Can you imagine when he gets old? He's already on old people sleeping hours. Can you imagine when he gets old?
Could be on young people's sleep then. Sleep 14 hours a day.
All right.
Sleep like a teenager.
Somebody asked me one time, said, "What are you gonna do if you go out here and you actually get a job in the auto mechanic field? What are you gonna do then?"
Come on. No oldness. Yeah, no oldness allowed.
I love that background picture. That is awesome.
Barry said he's a vampire. He must catch a bat nap every here and there. I agree. Not a cat nap.
But yeah,
I'll sleep in a few minutes.
I've seen Going Green Mom do the same thing.
Mm-hmm.
She'll mod in like 2 or 3 different live streams at one time as well. And she did say, I will admit, she did say that it does get kind of hectic when she does do that though.
Right.
And I will admit, it does get kind of hectic.
Question for you, Dana.
You got a question there for you.
Have
Angie's
I
asked,
been to Europe yet? Oh, I wish. No, I've not. No, this southern Idaho girl, Alaska is the furthest away from Idaho. There's some places I've not seen yet. I've been to California. Never been to Oregon. Well, no, wait, I take that back. I went to California when I was 16, no, 13. And I was there overnight when my aunt came and got me and stayed with my aunt.
So you've never
I
been
kinda went-
east of the
I've never
Rockies?
been east. No, no. Salt Lake City's as far east as I've ever been.
Wow.
Yep.
Florida, you'd love Florida.
she also has another question there. Said, if you were given an opportunity, would you visit Europe? If so, where?
Oh, I can answer that one. Where I would like to visit.
Okay, so I've got a couple of different answers to that. At this point in time, right now, no. I wouldn't. If I were given the opportunity to basically travel anywhere, I'd have a hard time, especially if it was anywhere in the United States. And that's just because of the world right now. But if the state of the world wasn't in the way that it is right now, no, I don't know if I've got the right places and the right, but definitely Switzerland would be at the top of my list. I'd also love to visit England.
I'd like to see Italy.
Italy would be beautiful. Yes, it would. Oh, wait a minute. I'd have to stay a while because there's so many places that I'd love to see. And my
A lot of
water's
people-
going off.
A lot of people would say London or France, but I think Italy.
No, I want to go where other people go. Or at least visitors,
Right.
But yeah, I would definitely, if I had the opportunity, I would go and visit Germany if I had the opportunity. And
Now, Germany would be a good place to eat, but Italy would be good too.
what now?
Italy would have good food also.
I think my doctor, he's traveled to Italy and stuff, and he's actually been to Australia. He actually couldn't believe that when he visited Australia that they have here in the States we have what we call Burger King, McDonald's, fast food places like that, Well, over in Australia, they have those same places, but they're under a different name. And they have the same menu. And they have the same they have the same like I forget what they call Burger King over there, but he couldn't believe it. One day he stopped at a restaurant and they had a Whopper. What we call a Whopper here in the States, they call it something else over there. And yeah.
Hmm. Yeah, I was surprised to hear Sean say that the other day that in Australia they actually eat kangaroo. I would have never dreamed that.
Right? I heard that. That's
Well, I would want to try kangaroo meat. My doctor he said he tried it. He said it was okay, but it was gamey.
Yeah, to me that's just like a giant rat.
And you know,
okay. I'm making.
yeah,
Hungry Jack's in Australia is Burger King.
okay. Yeah, I was gonna say, yeah, they. I couldn't remember what the name was, but
Cajun.
well, I missed it.
Cajun says I also heard they eat fat in Wuhan.
Oh Lord! Oh Lord! I'm in the wrong chat. I'm in the wrong chat on that one.
I think I'm in the wrong chat.
What am I missing?
That went south in a hurry.
Listen, Australia.
Oh shoot. Oh my gosh. Here we go.
Kenny. Doing an Aussie. Okay. Going an Aussie. You guys. Hold on.
Oh God!
I need to coffee. Yes, he has. There's no stopping it now. Sorry, Angie. Once he gets on a roll,
Oh.
stopping him.
Oh,
Nasty word. Nasty word. So
yeah, you don't say a W word.
wants to come up. Link is pinned at the top.
Mm.
Oh, I'm glad I didn't have coffee in my mouth just then.
Speaking of which, be right back.
Oh. Whew. He's still over there asleep. Oh. Mm. Mm. Oh God, he's killing me on that one. Oh Lord. Oh. Whew. Let's see if I can pull it together here now. God. Oh. Mm. That would definitely went south, didn't it, Ron?
Pretty quick.
Oh, God.
No, we didn't see that one, Katie.
I don't even know if we want to see that one.
Kenny will have his stomach will be hurting if he watches that.
Oh, God. Mm. Mm. Well, that has definitely made my laugh for the day.
Okay, coffee's made.
He probably wonders how come I ain't went to bed yet.
Scoot over. I found it to protect my ass.
Mm.
It was going numb. Well, it was. Kenny, I'm sure you know exactly what I'm talking about.
Oh, God. You killed me. You killed me. Killed me. Oh, God. Mm. Woo!
You're killing me. You're killing me, Miles. Yeah, you're gonna wake up Papa with that laughter. Kenny's only just begun. I'm awake now.
Papa must sleep awful hard.
Right?
Well, sometimes I wonder if he's still alive, still kicking.
Kenny!
I'm serious. I'm serious. I'm serious. I mean, when he goes to sleep, a lot of times he's dead to the world. Because I mean, they ain't no. Sometimes
Sleep through tornado, huh?
he actually did that one time. He actually did. He actually told me one time that he actually slept outside on the porch. Yeah,
Through a tornado.
yeah. He
Damn.
go. Yeah. Yeah, he. Yeah, I sometimes wonder if he. Until I hear him moan and groan, then I know he's still alive, still kicking.
I don't sleep deep, but I can go to sleep in less than a minute. I lay in bed, I can go and be out,
Yeah.
but I don't sleep hard.
Yeah, I'm serious. I mean, yeah, he him. They actually slept outside one time.
That's crazy. Sorry. That's crazy. He might have woke up in another county scratching his head wondering where he was. Dang.
right, Cajun.
Hey, stop! 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 I'm trying to drink coffee. It's not funny when you're snorting coffee up your nose. Oh, Kitty, stop! Oh my gosh, it's hot in here. I need a fan.
No, that wasn't me.
Oh god. Oh god.
Okay. I'm gonna mute you if you don't quit. I did not. That's not why I muted it, okay? I was streaming. That's why. Oh, that's not.
Oh god. Oh
Tracy, you're not the only one. I need to wipe away the tears. I need Kleenex. You can, and now you're making Barry does to drown in her tears.
Oh god.
Who's Tracy? Now we're being called seriously dangerous. I did not fart. I didn't fart, and even if I did, you couldn't have heard it because I was muted.
Oh.
Kitty, stop. Please.
Oh, I hope Matt don't get a hold of this one.
Now we're going to get Ron going.
Oh god.
I've been going. I don't know where you been.
You didn't. You can't breathe. I swear I didn't fart. And you can feel the smell it anyway.
Oh god. Woo. Oh god. Woo. Woo. Oh god.
Okay, so we know that we don't have to give this man any pot to make him laugh at all.
The more you tell me that, the more I'm going to get tickled. So you better off just to let me go. Oh. Ooh.
That was Dana.
I didn't do nothing. I'm just sitting here in my corner. It's and I nobody hears me. I'm muted. That is the nasty.
14 people. 14 people's watching this.
How many people now?
14.
Oh, yeah. Whew.
Okay, what were we laughing about?
The whole fat Matt ain't one of them.
I don't even know, man.
Right?
Now that would be funny.
What? Getting
Breathe, breathe.
imagine me getting giggles while I'm stoned. What does that mean?
If you ever smoked pot and got to laughing.
Oh,
Yeah,
okay.
we need to get him stoned to get him to giggle. That's what I was saying. Oh my gosh.
It don't take
Yeah,
much.
Cajun.
It doesn't take much.
Nope.
Yeah, Cajun, that couldn't happen.
Nope.
He wouldn't stop. He wouldn't be able to.
Nope.
People go back up this live, they're gonna wonder what in the world has happened to us.
It just seems to happen to get us two together for some reason.
Oh god.
To drink and I'll start laughing again.
I would end up in the ICU. Oh, yeah.
Got hurting so bad I couldn't quit laughing.
Yeah, even a contact high.
There's been a couple of nights laughing so hard on live feeds that the next day my gut has literally hurt. As if I'd been doing sit-ups or something, and God knows I don't do those. So. Okay, it's getting darker. It's almost as where it's going to be before it starts getting lighter.
Well, the sun's still shining through the trees.
No, that's just the sky.
Well, I'll take some gumbo and jambalaya anytime.
Ah.
I love gumbo and jambalaya.
Mm-hmm. I still got some. I need to make something.
I was gonna say, can you imagine the day that I actually get to meet Dana in person? What that's gonna be like?
I'd like to be a fly on the wall when you did.
That'll be fun.
Especially if you was in her van right after she got done smoking.
I wouldn't do that to Kenny. I'd smoke outside. It tasted good too. I'll tell you what. And I was just asking if the roux is still good, and he said it is. You can use that in all sorts of stuff, right? From what I understand.
What are we talking about?
Roux that you use in making gumbo. I think you can also use it.
Mm-hmm.
All damn afternoon to make it. I don't want to waste it. You know what I mean?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, I wouldn't think it'd be any different than like chicken broth or beef broth. Be good to flavor something.
Right. It has a good flavor too. I love the flavor. But I'm not allowed to make any soups right now.
No?
No, I have a tendency to. overcook, overmake. In other words, I'm making up
Well,
to feed an army that I don't have anymore.
I was going to say, you're used to fixing it for 4, so.
Yeah. So my son asked me to please refrain.
Me and Dad, we finished up a pork roast stew, a barbecue pork roast stew yesterday,
Yummy.
and I mean, not yesterday, but Saturday actually we finished up. But anyway, we put all the vegetables in it like you did, like you do.
Roast.
There's been a lot of frogs. I wasn't expecting him to come in. Hey,
Did
Ray.
somebody say gumbo? All we got to do is... How's Ray? Gumbo, gumbo, gumbo.
Come on up if you'd like, Ray.
Link is pinned at the top. Anyone's welcome. Linka said I have enough for 10 up here.
Did you actually buy the StreamYard, Dana?
No, I mentioned earlier that RVing with G.
Oh, okay.
To share his StreamYard.
Okay.
And is letting me use StreamYard so that I can have as many people as I'd like up. And more hours. Because I was almost at my hours already.
And Ray?
Ooh, crawfish etouffee. Yummy, yummy, yummy.
Dana's got hers too, but it's in the front of the cab.
Yeah, it's in the back. It's dirty. I haven't done my dishes.
But anyway, you just put it. You know how you do beef stew? You just put all your vegetables like corn, green beans, potatoes, and all the vegetables that you normally, put in a beef stew.
Like a pot roast.
Yeah, and then we instead of making beef stew, it was a barbecue. And then we took the barbecue pork and put it in there. So, and it was good.
Sounds good.
I actually did a video on it, and I gave it a 10 as usual.
Right on. Right on.
No Mac Bandman asked me one day, said, "Is there anything that you don't do that you do that's not a 10?" I said, "Well, I don't like black licorice. I gave that a 1."
Right.
And
you won't even eat ranch.
I don't eat ranch. I don't eat sour cream or avocado or guacamole. Nope. And I don't eat grapefruit.
Right here.
So all those things are.
Grapefruit and avocado. Grapefruit and avocado. They're yummy. Not together, but they're yummy. Hi, Brandon.
Good morning.
Hey, Brandon.
They are.
Yeah, I can understand I can understand the ranch. No, thank you.
Huh?
Ranch? No way.
No. So, guys, we're back up to 20 in the house again. Welcome in.
I've seen people put ranch on everything. I mean, that's how and I'm thinking, I've actually seen people mix ranch, ketchup, and mayonnaise.
No, thank you.
And ranch definitely does not go on pizza. Sorry.
No.
And Brandon is in the basement. Hello, Brandon. How are you?
Hello, Brandon.
How is life across the pond?
All right.
I know this one's from across the pond.
Yeah, you okay?
Did you just wake up, Brandon?
A couple hours ago. Woke up, went downstairs until Wilson got back from his walk.
What do you have
Just have a
Wilson
couple
doing?
hours on the computer until my dad goes off to work.
Mm.
What's Wilson doing?
He's just relaxing downstairs. Must be chattered after a walk.
Oh, let's see. Avocados. You know, one of the bad things about living up here in Alaska is you can't get a decent avocado. You can't. It takes forever to get them up here, and so they have to get them when they're not quite ripe, and then, you know, they sit on the kitchen counter for 3 or 4 days. If you don't hit it on a perfect day, that you just never notice. Yeah. Yep. Same with lemons and limes.
Now, I like lemon and lime flavored things, but I couldn't just sit here and just eat just pure lime by itself. Nope.
I can do that. Yeah, right, ESPN can't get any decent produce except for now we're getting to the time of year out here in the valley. I don't know if you come out to the valley at all, but out in the valley they have farmers markets and local everything. Yummy. I'm sure they do ours too.
I'm just multitasking.
Multitasking.
If I'm looking all over the place.
Oh, you missed the good part of it. You have to go back and watch the replay of this live stream.
I think Ray missed it too. If Ray had been here about 10 minutes sooner, he would have been dying.
Hey, you had to go back and watch the replay of this live stream, Ray. Hey, Brandon.
Oh, you guys don't give
Pretty
me.
good.
Kenny,
What
stop.
are we laughing at tonight then?
We don't know. We have
Your audio is starting to glitch out, so I'm going to turn off the camera to try and reduce lag for you.
Oh, Lord.
We're gonna do the laughing thing. I'm coming prepared this time.
Oh, laughing into tears.
Yeah. Once the tears start rolling, I did not. I didn't. If I had, you guys wouldn't have heard it anyway because I was muted.
Well, when I started laughing so hard, and I just go, it looks like I'm just going. It looks like that when I'm going very deep in laughing.
Right? Oh,
Okay.
Have you- to time you out. I can do
Who
that.
is it? Oh, StreamYard. I don't know how it works on StreamYard.
What?
Last time I used it, it was like it blocked people, but I don't know if they introduced a feature of blocking. It's been
timing him
ages
out?
since.
Oh, I'm kidding. We're just playing.
Why is the timing out a new feature now?
Oh, I'm just joking, man. Plus, I got my YouTube up and I can time you out. Well, I
It's a
don't
lot
know.
easier on YouTube where you can just
Yeah.
actually see
Yeah,
who
you
you're going to
can
block.
Put user in timeout. Yep, I just did. I put timeout. Ha ha.
Oh, Call Me V has got a scheduled live stream.
Does
I
she?
agree, Tracy.
Right on.
You can also block them as well because she's actually the host of the live. Only the host can do that. Now another mod can't time out another mod. No. And you can't delete another mod's. A mod can't delete another mod's.
Because that's one thing when people got the wrench on the name, you know, that's the true real person. But with StreamYard, you have to guess. That's why I really rely on looking at YouTube chat when I can notice this person's already got it without awkwardly saying, have you got a wrench yet? Have you got one? I can't see it. Do you have one?
Yeah, it's like in like in this one, Ray's not a mod and Tracy's not. Kind of surprising, actually.
Well, what's lacking? I'm sorry. I've been too busy laughing.
Yeah. But it's been fun.
Okay, Cajun, do you forgive me? I said I
Half
farted
French.
and I had the toilet paper proof.
So Ray is half French Canadian and half Native American.
Mmm.
Well, I'm still setting up a subscriber star. It's like Patreon, but it's like the same but different, basically.
I never have understood the. I've been in some streams where that everybody's blue in it.
Right. Well, honestly, y'all are my friends, so you know.
And I was wondering how does when it's like that, how do you tell the difference between a real and a legit person when it's like that?
Well, I thought for sure that, see, I'm a mod for several different channels. And when I did the name change, I wasn't sure if it would automatically keep my mod status or not. And to this day, I still don't know. I don't know if I have that same status or not, because the bigger channels that I mod for, I sent them all an email and let them know. So I know for like Kevin with Nomock, I know I'm still mod there now. And Charlie Grace's and a few others, but I'm not sure how that works. But I haven't ran into it yet, so I don't know.
I have no idea how that works.
Very
Okay,
good.
I think I've got everybody fixed.
Yep, you got to be careful.
Well, that's the thing, really. Like when you delete a message or timeout or block someone on StreamYard, you can see everything from messages that for such as a troll, you got evidence still in
Right.
StreamYard, so you can you got chance to do screenshots.
Yeah, and that's something else too. Is Brandon's muted for some reason?
I'm not muted.
There it is. Maybe it's just in and out. But with having your friends in here and knowing who they are, then it'd be impossible for somebody to come up and say, you know, hey, I'm Van Life Rocks and have a picture of Ray or whatever. It'd
Right.
be impossible for them to do that because you know that person has a wrench.
Right.
Mm-hmm.
And see, we've had somebody show up over
Could
and
it-
she pretending to be one of our friends, and something really nasty, you know. So.
Well, one way to know that it's a troll, if they say like, "Oh, I am so and so. This is my other account. Give me mod." But if you say to that person you know in person or you know through other live streams you've done before with them, and you say to them, "Do you have another account? I can see another account under this so and so name in the chat. Is this you?" No, I only have one account. I have always had one account. If they say that, block.
Yeah. And I like being a mod for a lot of people because if I see something, I've caught a few on Kevin's, but where it states the comment show or not show or whatever. But I'm on like Chaos Divers. I mean, there's a few bigger channels, but I also like being a mod because the bigger channels, when you do comment, then they actually usually see your comment. But then again, that can be a bad thing if somebody chats a lot. You know, if you're in there saying hi to everybody, then, you know, that's all you're going to see is a lot of your comments saying hi to everybody. But when I'm in the bigger channels like that, I try to just say hello, everyone, and I'll holler out 2 or 3 people and do like Kenny does and say, sorry if I missed anybody.
Yeah. I'll see, you're only allowed to tag so many people at one time anyway. I think it only allows you like 200 characters at a time to tag, and then once you reach that, you have to send that message and then tag 200 more. You know what I mean? So I just soon, especially if it's in a bigger chat and stuff.
Yeah, if the chat's too big, I don't want to interact really. I go back around saying hi.
Especially people like I don't feel like best subscribing to is people that just immediately give you a moderator with not getting to know you first.
Get over it, kid. But you know what? My butt hurts too. I've got a pillow. Make you feel better.
Last night I watched the channel called the Call In Show.
What?
Last night I watched the YouTube channel called The Call In Show.
Okay.
And he recently took a break from his foot being broken and stuff. And they had loads of personal stuff going on in his life, so that's why he was taking a long break. Can somebody move this message off the screen? Because I'm like playing hide and seek, find it. Peekaboo. Big Boo.
Maybe you'll just leave it up.
Big Boo. Big Boo. Big Boo.
Hey, loves me.
Loves me. He's in the house.
Loves? How is Loves tonight?
She also has another channel called Loves You as well. They are
Go live again Sundays? Sundays, right?
Sundays at 3 p.m. Eastern Standard Time.
Eastern Standard Time. That'll be fun.
So whatever that is across the pond and whatever that is in Alaska.
Alaska's 4 hours difference from us, Kenny.
Right, so that would be 11 a.m. my time. Didn't you say 9 p.m. in Germany?
Oh, excuse me.
I know it'd be 9 p. I know it's 9 p.m. over there in Germany when she goes live. My time at 3.
Y'all see it's a tiny bit darker now?
That'd be, what, 5 p.m. in Alaska?
No, they're not, Angie. They're not, Angie. They're always fun. And Magnificent Germany with Darren will even agree with me.
Ray, you said you had to move. Where'd you move to? Or did you already tell us and I wasn't paying attention?
No, he hasn't said. I was curious too. Not that I've seen anyway.
And Tracy, I
No,
know I was really hesitant at first as well. In fact, I've been watching YouTube videos and live feeds for a while now, and even some van lifers, but bigger channels, and afraid to interact, didn't want to. And then one day I was looking at videos on and looking for ideas, and I saw Van Life with Gina, and it's her fault. This is all her fault, by the way. Van Life with Gina Payne. It's all her fault. I saw people talking and saying hello to each other, and I was like, I wonder. And so I said hello from Alaska, and Gina said hello to me, and I was like, what? Huh? The person on the screen is talking to me? And yeah, that started it. That's where I met everybody. Seems like.
And my camera's on.
No, not Ray's fault. Ray didn't do it this time. Gina did it. Blame Ray.
I love both those channels, Gina and Van Life Rocks. Those are good Van Life channels.
Well, Ray was just on Gina's the other day.
Mm-hmm.
If anyone didn't catch that.
I'll have to go and rewatch that because I was busy on the cruisathon. That's the reason why I missed a lot of other channels. I normally would go to Captain Jack's on his afternoon show and his evening show, and I normally would be over on California Travel Videos, but when I was during that cruisathon, I just stage because I'm a mod in both the California travel videos and Captain Jack Scrapper.
Yeah.
I think there's a question there for Kenny. I think Angie's asking that one.
Kenny, what makes the channel so interesting for you to stay so long in it?
Well, just the person's personality. Her but you know, just the person being themselves. I mean, you know, and I actually, like I said many times, I've actually made YouTube my cable TV entertainment, considering I don't really have cable anymore. I haven't had cable. I guess it'd be either a year or 2 years this coming September since I've last had cable.
Well, you know, Kenny, I got a TV and it's I think it's a 55 inch, and I bet it's not been on in 3 months, maybe once for an hour or so. And the last time it was on, I actually had YouTube on it.
Wow.
So I totally get it.
Okay, so Ray had to move down the way.
Well, I mean, I do have like an internet, but you don't get charged like for cable TV. Now I do have a website you can get. It's called ustv.go, and you can pick up like 93 different channels.
Are you kidding me?
What? Huh?
I know I let this person up, and I probably shouldn't have, because it's just a black screen.
What are you doing?
What was that? Hello?
Crazy.
Okay.
Huh?
Okay.
I'm not sure if Barry does. I don't know. I probably shouldn't have. Let's have a topic Q&A.
Yeah.
Angie says. She wants to know, how do you find YouTube easy or difficult? Depends on what part working with YouTube, she means.
How do you find YouTube easy? How do you find YouTube easier?
Depends on what kind of day it is.
It depends on what you're wanting to do with it.
Right? Depends on what day and which one is it.
Yeah, pretty much.
Oh man, right? Fairy dust. I've been looking at your comments about taking blankets and just sleeping out on the beach. I remember being a kid and doing that at the lake, just sleeping out on the beach of the lake, and yeah, no problem. Sorry. Don't know that you could do that today. I mean, period. Well, I don't know if you'd want to because of the bears and the moose, the calving season. Yeah, I know I'm getting brave. But I'll be honest with you, I've got YouTube, and so I know who it was.
Who was it?
I'm not telling.
You're not telling?
It's my secret.
Seriously.
I don't know what he's got planned, but it's got to be good. You know? But no, I do. I've got YouTube authentication on, so authenticated through YouTube.
Hmm.
Yeah, someday.
Screenshot. Shot.
But I will say that you only get charged through your internet. You don't actually get charged for actual cable TV services because all you need for it to work is internet and VPN, which is a virtual private network.
VPN.
Yeah. Yeah. It's called USTV. It's called ustv.go/TV. It's a website, and you can pick up like 93 different channels, the same channels that you get on cable box. The exact same thing.
I haven't watched cable. Oh gosh. I have no
And
idea how long.
yeah, and you can get it set up to where you don't have to work, where you pay for it for a certain price. You can get a 2-year plan, a monthly plan, or even a yearly plan. And I got the 2-year plan, and so I'm good for 2 years. I don't have to pay. I don't have to pay anything out for 2 years.
Tubi TV's the same way.
Do what now?
Tubi TV. It's TUBI. You can
Oh,
get that on your cell phone or anything. It's an app. It's free. A lot of movies and stuff on it.
yeah. Well, the only thing I really miss about, of course, I can pick it up on this website I'm telling y'all about now, but is missing the game show network and the golf channel because I like to watch golf a lot.
Okay, all these folks in the chat here are talking about heading to the beach. A beach party?
You're making me dream about the beach.
Right? Me too. Me too.
Oh wait, it's in a couple hours, I think. This one, by Call Me V.
I think Red is going to she's talking about taking me to the beach this October after the Mayberry meetup.
I'm sure she will, and I'm sure you'll enjoy that, Kenny.
Yep. I know she's been talking about it.
Mm-hmm.
That would be awesome.
It's kind of weird too, Kenny, if you really look at the ocean. When you're standing on the beach and you look at the ocean, you can actually almost see the curvature of the earth. It's kind of weird.
That would be cool to see. Okay. I don't see what time is she going live?
She needs to live that, doesn't she? She needs a live stream Kenny going to the beach.
Hold on. What?
Mhm.
I hope the internet.
Okay, is he asleep or awake?
You may want to mute.
Okay. In a bit, I'll come down. Okay.
You should
Okay.
do a live stream. Okay. Most.
See you lunchtime.
There was a little bit of seaweed on the beach in Florida, Renee, but wasn't overly excessive or nothing. The thing they had to worry about down there at Anna Maria Island, Florida, was sea turtles. They're laying eggs now, and they have sea turtle beach patrol that goes down the beach in a little gator every morning looking for tracks where the turtles go up to lay their eggs.
Really?
Yep.
Oh.
Kind of cool.
Hmm. Okay, what am I missing? I was looking for V's live. Does anybody know when she's going live?
I heard that she was going live today, but I don't know when.
Right.
Well, Call Me V is going live in a couple hours, I think. So Simon's still going. Or I don't even know if she just like did it as a schedule thing and doing it at a different time. I don't know.
She said it says 6:15 a.m.
There's a Call Me V's link for her
That's in
stream.
that is in about 45 minutes from now.
Never been. It's confirmed.
Yeah, it says June the 17th, or I'm sorry, June the 7th at 6:15 a.m.
Eastern time.
So I'm assuming that that's Eastern.
Okay, I can find it on her channel, but I got her
Bill on.
filming.
So we should get a in about 30 minutes if it comes on, we should get a notification.
Yep.
And you can make that a Barefoot in Alaska raid.
You mean like with Call Me V's channel or someone else?
On Call Me V's channel, yeah.
Because her countdown is still going.
Yeah.
Because
Have
that's
a
the
good
thing.
night.
I don't know if she's set as a schedule
Hug
thing
the
to do a
kitties.
custom thumbnail. Because that's what I used to do.
It doesn't matter. You don't have to have a set anything. Sometimes you can just roll with the punches like we do.
You know,
Have a good
sometimes
night.
it selects your banner as the thumbnail. which
Good
is
night. Have a
odd.
good day. Have a good day at work. Yes, it was Cajun. Thanks again for coming in.
Bye, Angie.
Bye, Ange.
It's always a good time seeing you in the chat.
Yes, yes.
And Cajun, good night, Cajun, and thanks for the laughter. I really enjoyed the laughter.
At least it wasn't a shitty conversation, right?
You guys.
Oh, did I have to go there?
Somebody had to, right?
You know, when Call Me V goes live, should we raid her?
We said we would, Brandon. Okay? We will. Don't worry about it.
Oh god.
Oh, Tracy's talking or hunting.
Oh.
Is he laughing? Tracy's hungry from gumbo and taco talk. Don't forget the avocado. Agent's not a vampire. Jeez.
Yeah, I know.
Kenny snorting again.
Yeah. when Rod said that,
Well,
It was true.
Hey, my mom's took my shower cap again. Now I have it on my desk as for funny jokes, but she's left the.
Troy S. Did you see Troy S.'s comment?
See her.
Dana?
mm-mm. Troy, I can time you out. You saw how quickly I did it to Kate.
Don't forget the maximum people can come up on the panel is 10 with the paid version.
I don't think we'll have that problem. There's 19 watching though.
We're gonna have that
You know,
problem.
I've never really seen that many. I've only seen just a few channels have 10 on the panel.
Yeah.
I did it just as a test with like multiple browsers of myself open. It's real tricky, but it works. When you get up to 10, it won't allow any more than 10 people up.
Mm.
Somebody said if you get the other, you can have 12.
Yeah, I do believe that my cat has the pro.
What?
Up on his.
Yeah, the pro version.
But you're gonna pay out for it in the long run.
Mm-hmm. Oh yeah.
There's a question for Nate.
so yawny.
Yes.
I
I
think last time,
am nomading since February of 2000.
Where's Fat Matt when you need him? Where is he? I haven't seen him in the chat at all yet.
You what, Brandon?
Fat Matt, has he been up or has he been in the chat at all?
No,
Fat Matt?
not tonight.
Here? Mm-mm. Not tonight. I think he was the other night.
Oh my gosh, stop yawny mouth.
What are you doing,
Right?
Brandon? It's what, noon?
Over here, please. I'm hungry.
Still hours away
And what
until
are
our
you
stream
asking me? Do
starts.
you know that in the winter as well? Hey, Brandon. Hun, I want to ask you a question, okay? ESP and me, do you nomad all winter
Oh yeah,
as
sorry,
well?
gotta mute.
I see that you're in Anchorage. Yeah, I need to do a tour of my step van. But I need to clean it first. It's a mess. But yeah, it's a mess.
All right, Renee and Tracy.
Rocks.
And Ray. I'm fixing to
Yeah.
lay out
Is that all
now.
keto, Ray? Is that all keto? Is that all keto? Gumbo fish tacos. Okay, now I'm hungry. I did have shrimp for dinner. I don't know that many. And Maggie, I'm still working on the floor, quite honestly. The sanding, it wasn't working quite like how I wanted and taking forever, so I got one of those rotary wire brushes that you use with your drill. And my son said that I should take it all off for me, and then I can go over it again. And then, but in order to do all that work, I've got to wait for day when it's not raining, the wind isn't blowing in the afternoon, so that I can get everything cleared out of here. Because the front of my cab is, I need to do some serious deep. For living in a minimalistic lifestyle, I am not living very minimalistically. Let's put it that way. It's just there too much. Yes, I will wear a mask. That's the one time that I will wear a mask. I gotta hang it over there. Definitely. And protect eyewear as well, because, you know, I'm blind in the one eye. So anything happening to the other eye. Yep. And then right on. And then hopefully it'll work. And then here in a year or two, we'll get started on the remodeling of the inside. So oh, pancakes with maple syrup. Real maple syrup.
Maple butter.
Maple butter. Hey, have you ever had maple butter?
I have not.
Ever had maple butter?
But it sounds good.
I have not ever had maple butter.
I found it here a couple years ago, and put some on an English muffin. And oh man, it was not breakfast. Let me tell you, it was so yummy, so yummy. You don't even need butter, you know. Oh, so good.
I bet it's real good on toast.
Uh-huh. It's a constant struggle for you too. I purge, regain more junk, purge again. I'm not minimalistic by nature. Right? Right? Yeah. Yep. And I have a storage unit too. I'm like, no, I'm gonna save this because we're gonna property someday. Someday.
I've noticed a lot of nomads usually have a storage unit, like Ray does. I know he has one.
Mm-hmm. Well, one of the ideas that I wanted for the storage unit is to keep the things that I did not want to get rid of. There's things that I brought up from Idaho with me, and some of my mom's that I'm sorry I'm not getting rid of. You know, I'll pay for a storage unit for the rest of my life if I have to. Which is ridiculous because if it's sitting in storage, I'm not using it. So, but yeah. But then I have another section of it that I use for pantry in there. I've got some of the prepped items that I prepped before we moved out of the house. Things that I just don't want to have in here that when I need it, I can just go to storage and get it. extra toilet paper, a few things like that, you know. I think a heat unit because we are in Alaska. And me, part of me was thinking too that you could do like a almost halfway living out of it, especially if you're living in the same town or if you're nomad in the same town that the storage unit is. You know, like I said, I keep some of my groceries up there, and my toilet paper, and I mean, not you know, I'll get 4 or 5 rolls at a time yeah, just stuff that I had already prepped before, or things that catch on sale and don't necessarily have them in here. I'm sorry, guys, I'm smoking. That's why I'm off camera. I'm out in my garage, I should say. And yes, you recommend a storage unit, Ray?
I think he's saying he recommends the pancakes.
Okay. Okay. Are we going back to Denny's this time? I mean, that's where we went last night after G's, right?
Yeah, it is. And then
Kenny,
before
what are you
that,
reading?
Do what?
What are you reading? Are you looking at those pictures of those girls on Tinder again?
No, no. I'm on the chat. Okay.
Okay.
On YouTube.
You know, I understand what you're saying with Peony. But the lady that we're renting from, she knows exactly what we're doing. She knows exactly what we're doing. She actually asked me, "Are you living in that van?" Because I pulled it in my son. I was like, well, actually, no, I live in my step van, and my son lives in this one. And she told us that if we ever need to store them, that we're welcome to store. Store vehicles, RVs, boats, whatnot. So, yeah, she knows what we're doing. Yeah, you know, that's what I thought too. Honestly, I thought about it. I don't have a plug-in in there. So, yeah, I've got one of the cheaper storage units in town. They're not one of the newer, nicer. Heck, I saw a video on YouTube of a guy that lived in a storage unit for a while. Had a plug-in in there and everything for his charging devices.
Oh,
I've also seen this last winter, there was a U-Haul that rolled around town. Anytime that I'd go to my doctor's, which was every Tuesday and every Friday, to get my wound changed, my wound stuff changed, I noticed the U-Haul parked at the park ride over in the same area that a couple different RVs were always parked at. And I told my son, I said, look in that U-Haul. He's like, no, Mom, no. Looking in that U-Haul. But then we went to Walmart a couple months ago. Parked in the parking lot where all the vans and RVs parked was that U-Haul. Somebody living in that U-Haul. That's got to be quite expensive. Like $20-$30 a day. It's cheaper than Kentucky.
I think them shipping containers would be nice for storage. Them little 20-footers.
Uh-huh. A lot
I
of
think
people
if a person had some land and had 20 of them, you could rent them all out.
There's quite a few people that have them up here. Properties.
The problem
Anyone in
with
the
that would
basement?
be people would probably try to live in it. I mean, a
Is
big one.
anyone
I
in
could,
Is anyone in the basement?
No.
Ah, okay. Still counting. I'm just going back and forth, keep an eye on it.
Yes, ESPN me. It's a large $30 per day is definitely cheaper than hotel. Yep. Yep. Cheaper than hotel and cheaper than rent up here. Especially. My
Via
foot's
probably
peeling
get
off.
her first grade.
Papa is awake now.
Yep.
30 minutes.
Good morning, Papa.
Morning. I'll wait for about 5 minutes, maybe.
Well, don't forget it's Monday. Call Me V does Monday live streams, doesn't she?
Yeah, it's about 25 minutes away, Brandon.
Yep. I'm looking at it back and forth twice.
Now, Kenny, does Papa need a gallon of coffee to get awake in the morning, or is he pop right alert?
He usually pops. It depends, I guess. Most of the time, he's usually awake pretty good.
Depends on how hard he sleeps, huh? Well, good morning, Papa. And Fairy Dust says good morning as well.
Good morning.
Yep. I'm surprised Kenny didn't wake you up with his laughing earlier.
And you don't want to know what we was laughing at.
It was a crappy conversation. My foot's again, guys.
And Tracy Oceanfire also says good morning, Papa.
Yep. Lots of good ones all around.
So everybody's giving you good morning, Dad. He says good morning to everybody.
Tell him we're getting ready to head to Denny's for some pancakes.
What, Daniel? He said, she said, we're getting ready to head to Denny's to get you some pancakes.
Virtually, of course.
We don't have those here.
Yeah, we don't have Denny's here either.
Really?
Nope.
Wow. Denny's is actually
Nope.
better than Bob Evans.
We ain't had a Denny's here in about 30 years, Dad said. It's been Applebee's.
Yeah, we got Applebee's too. Or Waffle House. There's one of them about a half a mile from here.
We got Waffle House and we got IHOP.
Yep. We got IHOP. International House of Pancakes.
Yep. We got an IHOP. And we've got Robin. Never been there. Never been to IHOP either.
Sherry's. Never
No.
heard of that one, Tracy.
No. You know, I don't know. I don't know if the one in Anchorage is still open. I haven't been to Anchorage in a couple of years, honestly.
In my opinion, Denny's is better than any we've mentioned so far.
Dad saying we got a McDonald's and a Burger King here. And Dairy Queen.
See, I can't do McDonald's or Burger King. I don't know why. The Burger Kings are hit and miss. It depends. If a good Burger King is the ones that actually they actually grill it and it's not gassed. Because I can taste the gas in a burger from Burger King, some of them. Some of them are great though.
That's Burger King Whoppers, yeah.
Okay,
Okay.
guys. At the top of the hour, in about 7 minutes, we're going to go over Mode V. We're going to tag, we're going to grab all of
Yes,
them.
indeed. Yep.
Yeah,
Every
don't
time
see
I
where
look at my
she's
green
actually-
screens, every time I look
don't
at my
see where
green
she's got it
screens, I
set up.
still
Hold
got
on,
this.
Brandon. Hold on.
Sorry.
What was that?
Every time I look at my green screen page, I always bump into this. Do you remember when we made this?
Yeah, I do. What are you saying,
It
Ron?
was from the Forever Running live stream.
Saying I don't see where V's got it set up yet.
I put in the chat.
Oh, the chat's going crazy.
You can
20
actually
seconds until our stream starts. Oh.
you can actually take that StreamYard link down and post the raise link up in place of it. Did you know that, Dana?
Oh, no, I didn't.
So
You
she's
can actually
running the-
unpin the StreamYard link and pin the raid link in place of it. There you go.
There we go. Uh-oh.
And I just realized it was still muted.
Hmm?
I mean, muted.
What are you saying, Brandon?
By the way, raid means like a specific word for your channel. Like if you come up with a raid name, that's the name of the raid. But if you want to just go easy and name the raid word the person's name, that's okay. And I'm still peekabooing mode. Peekaboo. Peekaboo. Oh, you're over in the chat. Soon as she comes up, soon as she sees you, we'll get one of these.
Okay, are we talking about Telemachus or Tillamook Town? Because if we're talking about Tillamook cheese, I'm right there. I think they're talking about a town, though.
Eastern word.
And I just noticed it's being muted again. She likes the green love heart, so I put in the private chat. So maybe we could really like that word.
You know what, Brandon? I'll tell you what. You can make her however you want to. We're doing it. Okay?
Okay.
But right now, this is my life. And I put it there. And you know what?
Okay. I'm just saying as an idea. You know that. You know that, don't you? I'm just saying as an idea.
Yeah, it's an idea. But right now,
Just gonna go simple.
it is how it is. Okay? And in 2 minutes, we'll be going over there.
Okay, keep it simple. How you put the right word?
Tillamook has the Tillamook Cheese Factory. You can stay at Blue Heron Cheese next door for free. Yep.
16 seconds to go.
Yummy, yummy. Sounds good. Okay. So since we're getting down to the wire on here, I would really like to thank everybody for coming and hanging out, for being here for the 3 hours and 56 minutes. And we are definitely going to go and raid V. However, I'm also going to keep my live open for another 20 minutes. And everybody who knows me knows why. So whoever wants to take here and hang out 20 minutes or so afterwards, I am going to step in and say hello to V. So I'm still there. So it'll be a little silent over here. And if there's anybody else that wants to come up before we go over.
Well, you know, it's not a bad idea, that, you know, until you see everyone's moved over to her stream, and then it's time to end the stream, and then you understand everyone's gone over to raid for you. Oh, you're going blank.
Brandon, she has her reasons.
I just was thinking like she meant like that, that's all.
Well, I'll be there.
Oh, she's got stout and she's back. Did you freeze up there? You're muted. You're muted. We can't hear you.
No, she's not muted. She's just having internet issue. Nope.
Nope.
But
Can't
you're
hear
there. We can see you. Not now, though.
Try a different browser.
Just gonna try to drop out and jump back in.
Okay, what about now?
Yep,
Yes,
you're good.
perfect.
Sweet. Awesome. Yeah, it was because I clicked out of here to go over to YouTube to drop the link again.
Mhm.
Yeah, Fairy Dust, I'm going to stay on here for another 20 minutes or so. Or so. I'm going to stay on. We'll make sure that V's on and everything's going and that there's people over there. But I have my reasonings for staying on.
Yep.
Yeah. Y'all know me. I got to go for my 4 hours and 20 minutes.
Most of us do.
Still got your raid word waiting to go.
What was that?
I still got your raid word waiting to go to paste into the chat. Put in the chat, I mean.
Cool.
Ah, he is still here, Renee.
Summer of
12
2022,
seconds to
BC,
go
Canada,
until it
Washington,
begins.
Oregon, and California coast. That sounds like fun, Ray. That definitely sounds like fun.
Yeah, I think he might as well go up a little further north if he's going into Canada, hasn't he?
Right? I mean, I'm right
Yeah.
here. Alaska's right here. And there's so many other
Yeah.
people in the summer of 2022 that are saying that they're coming up this way. So, and then I was actually thinking, because I've got to be down in Idaho in September of 2022 for a wedding. So I was thinking about driving back down, depending on what, when people come up, caravanning back down with them.
That would be cool.
It would be. My daughter fell asleep after she got off work and she just woke up. She sent me a message. I didn't mean to sleep that long. So it's 2:00 in the morning and now she's going to be wide awake. She's like, I saw a video of the rain. She couldn't believe the rainstorm that she slept through. Yes, Idaho is pretty too. And, honestly, all the videos that I've seen of people going through Idaho recently, oh man, it makes me miss home. I was watching Meant to Be RVing and
10 more seconds.
They were at the spot doing a canyon shot and I knew exactly right where they were at. And my daughter Katie was sitting there with me watching it and she's like, Mom, they're at our spot. I was like, yeah, honey, they are. It was pretty cool. The fact that she even still remembered that was our spot because she was only 6 when we left, So, yeah, it's pretty cool. It is. Right. And, yeah, it would be an awesome adventure. And then a caravan convoy just in case of an emergency, especially going, at least for me, I would feel more comfortable driving the Alaskan highway down through Canada and all that way with other people. Most definitely. Oh, and I want to, Ray.
9 seconds to go.
If I can't caravan down that way myself, I'll fly down and then buy a camper van and do my thing. Yep. Okay, so Brandon's all freaking out and excited, so we're all going to have to follow him over to Bees for a bit, okay? And
she's still got 9 minutes and 30 seconds.
9 seconds and counting.
9 minutes.
Oh, 9 minutes.
9 minutes. Calm down, Brandon. Take a breather. It's okay.
I'm gonna rock a little.
Poor guy. Yeah, it is cool that she remembers, and that she remembers that specific spot, and she could tell from where they were standing by looking across the canyon. It was awesome. Yeah. Right, ESP and me driving the Alcan in a caravan would be much better. And what is your name, by the way? My name's Dana. I'm Dana. If you don't mind. Or would you rather us just call you ESP? Yeah, not only fun, but cool. Definitely cool. Just to have a group of people, that, to hang out with and to see new things with. And then, meet up with a few people from Canada. That would be awesome as well. Have a great big meet up there.
It would be cool. And that drive would be safer as far as not having to worry about other people interfering with your trip and if you had a breakdown.
Yep.
So,
Definitely.
yep, that would be good
Oh,
for
I
more
understand.
reasons than one.
Yep. And Troy, you're in Idaho too? And ESP, I understand completely. Many people are that way.
Yep.
No, I don't think so. I'd never been there. Wait a minute. No, not St. Mary's. It was St. Anthony's. St. Anthony that I went to all the time. Grandma and Grandpa lived in St. Anthony. Yes, killing all kinds of birds with one stone. Wouldn't it be cool? There's so many people from Canada that I would love to meet. Oh my gosh. And Maggie could come. That'd be awesome.
I would love to
Oh,
meet all those Canadian channels that I follow, like Van Vita Travels, Van City Adventure.
Troy.
Yeah.
You're
5
saying
more
both those
minutes
words in
to
the same
go.
sentence, dude. You see what he did there?
Hmm?
Hey, Ed. How's it going?
Hey,
I haven't seen Ed forever.
Good
Okay,
morning,
you know what?
Crazy Ed.
Oh my gosh.
Father Trucker.
How are you? I was in your live the other day, but there was a lot of people in there. Okay. If I can find it, I'm going to drop that link one more time. Just in
she's
case
live.
anybody
She's
wants to
live. She's
come up.
live. She's live.
Okay. I'll see you over there, Brandon.
Okay, doke. Gonna wait for her panel now.
I've got that link, Dana, if you want to post it.
The link to come up.
The link to bees.
Oh no, that's pinned at the top.
Oh, okay.
Yeah. Okay, and now I'm replacing the pinned message with the link again. Just in case Ed wants to pop up here.
And I'll paste bees in the chat.
Thank you. Okay, let me move this and say good morning to Bee real quick. Okay. I think people can hear her, but nobody can see her. I don't know. I've got her muted because otherwise it'll mess with everything.
I don't know. I can't see or hear.
Thank you, Tracy. We'll be here for a while. No worries. Anybody that wants to jump over there, I mean, I'm going to be over there for a bit too, so no worries. Crazy Ed, how are you? What are you doing? What are you doing awake?
I can't hear her or see her, and I have the sound up a little bit. I don't have it up all the way.
Yeah. She said, okay, give me a few. She's working on it.
Okay. Oh man. Okay. Let's see. What's going on? Sorry, trying to read chat a little bit, catch up with it. I think Tracy was saying she drove the John Wayne Trail, like 75 miles of paved trail around lakes and old railway tracks. People camp and biking. Oh, wow.
Can you hear any noise in mine?
Yay!
It is rain.
There she is.
Happy Monday! Woo! I did it!
Yay.
Can you hear me?
I can hear her now.
Yep. Oh, I love her energy. I do. I love her energy.
You will love Bariatric Around's energy as well.
Ah, there he is. I was waiting for him.
You're always waiting for me.
How are you?
Tired. I just literally woke up.
Did you?
Yep. This company's aggravating me. Oh, I'm about done driving a truck.
Uh-oh.
Well, they expect me to drive 356 miles to get up to Oklahoma from where I live. Well, I've got to go to our yard in Dallas to get my truck repaired that I just got on Friday because they're too stupid to fix it before I get it. Get to Oklahoma and then drive all the way back to Louisiana by 5 a.m. in the morning with like 3 hours left. And it's like, it ain't going to happen.
Yeah.
So,
Not legally.
yeah. Huh?
Not legally.
Yeah, no.
No, it didn't even happen illegally because I'm still 200 miles away. And they want me there now by 7 a.m. And I go, that's not going to happen either. And I just told them I'll get there when I get there.
Did you click
But it's okay. Yeah, no doubt. But it's okay. I'm going to have some awesome videos coming out very soon to where I'm going to be going. I can't work for this company anymore.
Oh, yeah?
Yep, because I don't live in where they want me to. Haha. And I'll be semi-off grid. And it'll be mine. And no one can tell me what to do.
Yep. That's the best part.
Well, I'm calling today to purchase a piece of land. So, wait till you see those videos come out.
You know, I was just yesterday I had to break up a dog fight. And ended up talking with the guy the dog fight with his owner. And he was telling me he's the guy that comes in here every day, right? And so my kids know him, and he was telling me about the property he has got to go make sure it's saleable up in traffic, which is a good hour and a half from here. 2 acres of property with a house and a couple of outbuildings, septic, sewer.
How much was it?
100,000.
Oh, that's not bad. I guess.
Here, that's
Well-
not bad at all, especially for 2 acres.
Well, I'm buying mine. What I'm buying, it's an old resort in Arkansas, and they're $1,500 plots. It's 50 wide by 125 foot long, and there's 2 of them available. I'm buying one to start with. I'm going to find out who owns the one to the left of it, and I'm going to try to purchase that one. I'll end up with like 200 foot wide, 125 foot long, and that would be perfect for me. And then I'll find a job where I'm home every day and don't have to get into a truck anymore. And then watch out. You're going to see more animals than the zoo.
I don't
Then I
blame
got,
you.
then I got to figure out how to do rain catchment, because that's the one downfall. Why I said I'll be semi off grid. I can't get water out there,
Right.
but I can have power eventually. But it'll cost like a little over $700 to do it, which
That's
I don't
not
have.
bad.
No, but I don't have the money to do it.
Right.
And now people are like, a couple of my subscribers that I talk to on a regular basis are like, you know, you should do a GoFundMe page to try to help get some of these things that you need to do on the property done. I'm like, not going on YouTube and asking people for money. That's never going to happen. And they're like, well, you know, they're your supporters and all. I'm like, yeah, if I get monetized and they want to help me that way, that's up to them. But I'm not asking no one for crap. You know,
Right.
I'll help someone else, but I won't ask for help. That's just me.
Totally get it.
Hey, Megan. I said hello to Fairy Dust.
I think they all went over to V's.
Yeah. I
What's
think
going
so.
on at V's?
She's got a lot going on. Her Monday morning lives. Brandon was all excited, told us all about it. So everybody went and rated her. I was only planning on staying on for another 20 minutes after everybody left. It's 4:18 now. We're at 4 hours 18 minutes. I was going to leave at 4 hours and 20 minutes.
Oh, so you're trying to pull one of my stunts again?
420.
What? Leave after you get up?
No, I just did a 6.5 hour live the other day.
Oh.
No.
You know, I have a habit of ending at 4 hours and 20 minutes.
Oh, okay.
It goes
I've
along
noticed-
with my habit.
Yeah, I've noticed a lot lately. You know, people are saying, "Why do you go live so long? Why do you go live so long?" It's so stupid. I'm like, "Why? Because you can't." And I'm like, "Well," they're like, "Well, you're just rude by going live so long." I'm like, "How is that me being rude? Because I like to talk to people." I go, "You're just jealous that you can't go over an hour." And they go, "Well, you think you're the king of lives, don't you?" I'm like, "No," but I go, "No one's beat me so far." I did a 16-hour live straight, nonstop. And we didn't stop the live either. And that was in January. New Year's Eve, matter of fact. We went 16 hours straight.
Well, it's awful close to 420, so I'll see you
Yeah.
in V's.
What? Are you
But
leaving?
I'll see you in V's.
Okay. You know what?
Yeah.
Did you?
Go ahead and end the live stream at 4 hours and 20 minutes. We'll still be up here.
All right, did you guys post a link to hers? Because I don't know where to go. I'll go say hi.
We can come up
Oh,
and
yeah.
raid afterwards.
I don't have to end it. We're already after 4:20. I don't have to end it. There's still people in here.
How many people you got in here?
9. But
Some of them are over here and over there.
Yeah.
Well, that's fine.
and me, thank you. Since you're not off, I'm going to go ahead and end because everybody else knows that they're all over there, and whoever's here, they're here. You guys that are up here in the panel, you don't have to leave. See you all next time.